Welcome back, guys. It's time for the Saturday stream. Yes, the Saturday stream, you could call it. Oh no! I went to the thing before he had a chance to do the howl. I saved him the fine. Amazing. Okay. Yes. I hate that it's been like a couple of days since I've been playing this game because I really like this game. Excited to get back into it. Notice a howl instead. I'm a feline individual. Howling is not in my nature. I don't know what you mean. This guy. Look at this dude. Let's get back into it, shall we? Double Dungeon Saturday. I could. It would be too loud. I've got other people I live with that are trying to sleep. I would. Amazing. I'm going to lose my furry license. Gotta hit the timer again. Oh, right. Because we're right at the, it teleports us back to the start of the dungeon. Yes. We made it to Lakebed Temple at the end of the last one. It would seem. Yes, we finally found the Zora armor, looking particularly purple. Anyway, yeah, we got all the keys for this dungeon. We don't have the big key though. We've already got the double claw shot, so we've already got the item. Oh, I realized that after this, I think that automatically triggers the sequence of events that leads to the whole Midna's Lament section of the game. We do have the Temple of the Temple of Time open now as well, so there's going to be at least 2 dungeons this stream. It would seem. Let's get back into it. Did I get the compass yet? I don't think I have the compass yet. Either that or I was really good at collecting everything last time, but considering there's rooms we haven't even gone into yet, doubtful. Actually, I can just check that. Do I have any empty jars? No. Leave the red slime. Man, I swear if these quick spins ever worked, I'd be super surprised. Okay. Yes. We might be here for a little bit, though. Wait, is that a chest I missed the first time we were in here? I should probably go ahead and admit that last stream, I may have been live for like twice as long as I slept before that. So, you could kind of really tell near the end, I was just like... I was cooked. But I managed to actually sleep before this one, so I should do a lot better today. Out of here, Tektites. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how far we got. I know that we at least got the mini-boss. So, at least internal to the dungeon's logic, we definitely are supposed to have the claw shots by now. Well, a claw shot. At least. Why is that different looking? That's suspicious. Why do you look like that? No reason? Just decorative? This looks like a rock that you should be able to blow up. Just saying. Just gonna ignore that guy. There's just straight up a treasure chest up here that I went past in the previous stream. It was a purple rupee. Imagine not getting that. Oh. I didn't get that. We're full up on money. I probably should go do something with that heart piece. Since we're like right at the start of the dungeon anyway and I can just come back here. Yeah. Before I end up getting like the bajillion dollars and not have any space in my pockets to put it all. Maybe I ought to go and do something with the money. You know? Is that the fastest thing in the world? No. This isn't a speed run though. And I probably want that heart piece. At the very least. I don't know what else I would need the money for. So I guess we can, like, beyond that point, we can just hold on to the money for the rupee armor. Haha. Can I teleport from here? No. Oh, yes. I did turn, like, stream elements and stuff on, didn't I? Okay. Just checking. Had to make sure. Okay. So, guess I'll go back to Castletown and then we'll warp back here again. Can I? These inverted controls. There's an option in the randomizer for changing that. I guess it'd be more confusing since I played this game before for them to not be inverted. I know that's like probably a thing that people don't like about this game in like hindsight. It's kind of fallen out of favor to do that. Wind Waker was also like this. Oh, need to be human. Weird that it says human and not Hylian. This is very clearly not a place on Earth. Does that mean that all the Legend of Zelda characters are aliens? Something to think about. Food for thought. Shut up and take my money. I guess this is vanilla? How much do I need? I think I already gave him 100. So it's like at least 300? 400. Oh? We did it? Oh, that actually is enough for another heart container. Cool. That brings us up to 30 heart pieces. You got anything else? Your prayer has reached the skies above. Skyward sword foreshadowed. Well, I don't need it. The game is just like giving us so much money and I have like nothing to do with it. Because we already built the bridge. We already did the whole Malo Mart situation. We got the money armor, and now we've got the heart piece. So, I'm so glad that we don't have another situation like in Wind Waker. You just know the whole Tingle situation was specifically because they ran out of development time for Wind Waker. They probably were going to have like proper dungeons to get like the Triforce pieces or what have you. To track down the cheese. The only reason why they put them It like treasure chests at the bottom of the ocean and made it so to buy the charts with more money than you can even hold with the starting wallet. Was specifically to like pad the runtime. Because they didn't have like proper dungeons. To be fair, like the Zelda dungeons are hard to make. Like, I know like with the whole Mario Maker situation, people have been asking for, oh, why don't they do a Zelda Maker? Oh, it'd be really cool if people could do like, you know, have like Mario Maker, but make your own Zelda dungeons. Ah, that'd be a cool idea for a game. People seriously underestimate how hard it is to put together a dungeon. Like magnitudes more difficult to have like, you know, not just like one room, like one or two rooms, I guess if you include the underground areas that basically consist of like a Mario level, versus having like a whole bunch of rooms that interconnect with each other. Let alone being able to put them together, like multiple dungeons together. Like, because that's like a thing in Mario Maker, right? Where you can have like a set of random like levels that people have generated and have it like basically make like a world. From like one of the older Mario games. You wouldn't be able to do that with a set of like player-made dungeons very easily. We kind of got like a little bit of a sample of what that would kind of be like in an extremely oversimplified version with like the dungeon making feature in like the Link's Awakening remake. And even that like really simplified version of it, like you could tell that it was, you know, kind of hard to get all the pieces to fit together for a cohesive dungeon design. So, I kind of don't fault Nintendo for, I don't know. Well, they should have taken more time, to be fair. I guess I'm just trying to say I can understand the challenge of putting together stuff like that. Still, I don't think there's an excuse for the newer Zelda games only having like 4 dungeons each. That's just not enough dungeons. They had the time. Their priorities were not where they should have been. If we could have, if Capcom could make like, you know, at least like 8 dungeons on like the Game Boy games, I think, you know, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, they could have had more than 4 dungeons each. But let's not go down that particular rabbit hole so soon. Do I have a key left here in this dungeon? I don't think I do, and I need one for down there. Is there a way I can... Oh, wait, yeah, I can just go down here. Because we changed the water level. Do I have to raise it again? I think I might have to raise it again. In order to get to the level above this, where there's a door. Water dungeons and the puzzles involving raising and lowering water levels. Name a more iconic duo. I guess that aspect of this dungeon isn't as bad as the Ocarina of Time one. Okay. Well. Guess first we gotta go through here. There's like one of them that has like moss growing on like the... Not moss. Ivy, I guess? Growing on the side of the room. I meant to claw shot to. Not this one though. Yeah, this dungeon always kind of bamboozles me a little bit. Might take me a minute. So what do we do from here? We gotta go up. I gotta start thinking about what we're gonna be doing after I finish this, after I finish the Twilight Princess randomizer seed. Absolutely destroyed. Still haven't heard anything about what your guys' take is on the whole situation with Pal World. If I should start over for the 1.0, or if I should just continue with the file we got. Because I'll be honest with you, there's part of me that kind of wants to... Because the developers were like, we definitely... They would recommend starting a new file. I don't know. At the same time, it might take us a while to build back up to where we were. But I know the game a lot better now. But you want 6 more months of Power World? I mean, I could do that. I'm afraid about that. It's the reason why I haven't played the Dark Souls games on stream yet. Right? Where I just worry that if I stick with one game for too long, that people are going to be all like, oh, I guess this is all you do now. I don't like this particular game you're playing right now. And then everybody just leaves. There's one particular game that they watch you for. And then because you aren't playing that one particular game, they're just like, well, I am not interested anymore. I know the Pokemon people are like that. Generally. I'll still end up doing Pokemon Sun and the Mystery Dungeon stuff eventually. It's because I want to, I just want to play them. Going in a bit of a circle here. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what I need to do here. It's a very perplexing dungeon. Haha. I bet it wouldn't take me as long to do the Power World shenanigans now that I know. I just worry about the parts where it gets a bit grindy, you know? But I think that they changed that. From what I understand, apparently there's less farming in current Power World. So I don't know if they made the game less grindy or... I guess to a certain extent you expect that with a crafting survival base building game, right? Partially why I don't usually play those. Not because I don't think that they're fun, but because I don't necessarily know if they're fun to watch. Where am I going in this never-ending aquarium of nightmares? I don't remember. It's not kill all the enemies. Surely not. So there must be something outside of here. Like, go around this area somehow? Is that how we got here? I don't see any moss or anything. Like, multiple levels of water shenanigans. I don't know what this does for me being out here. We can get back up on there with the claw shot. Okay. So we can get into the loop of water and out of the loop of water via like the ivy growing on the ceiling here. And that at least counts as your Saturday bath. But I bathe quite regularly. Thank you very much. Important question. What is the last thing you wash in the shower? Last thing. Last thing. Yep. All of myself. Because you gotta spend at least the first, like, part of it just totally, like, disassociating and having imaginary conversations with people. Yeah. I don't know what I came down here for. I'm gonna be real with you. Best thing is your face. Oh, I kind of feel bad for that. They didn't look like Metroids. I'm gonna try killing the enemies because I don't know if I need to kill all of them, but just in case. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Probably the... I know I get my ears near the end. Probably... I don't know. Do the thing where, like, methodically check, like, the eyebrows and eyelashes to try and, like, remove any that are loose anyway so that they don't end up, like, falling in my eyes. That's probably near the end. I'd probably forget until the very end. I don't know. Backyard jellyfish. Get yoinked. Did that drop 2 items, or was that from the other enemy? Probably from the other enemy, I would imagine. Is there like a key down here? I forget what's even down here. Clearly I'm meant to be down here for some reason. Feel bad about this. He's just kind of stuck there. Really, we're doing him a favor. Oh, I can't actually even get him. He's stuck. Wait. They found a loophole. Oh. I got him out. No? Wait. Almost? They're cheating. They found a loophole. They got one weakness, and as long as they keep jumping in the opposite way, they have no weakness. Incredible. Oh, there we go. Well, that took half past forever. I'm assuming maybe I need to kill all the enemies here. Possibly. Or something else is going on. There's something wrong with these clams. This one's also trying to break the system. Not as effectively. We are starting things off strong. Really? Huh? Okay, we can't side slash, we can't stab, we can't do like a vertical slash. Okay, there we go. Kind of change the angle. Is this the last one? Hopefully it's the last one. What did that do? Oh, there's still more. Maybe it's one of these jars? Why do they all have yellow rupees? Kind of a strange coincidence. I probably don't need to be doing most of this, but I'm going to anyway. Because I forgot how to do this correctly. I need the heart anyway. Where is... What's... I don't see any other enemies. I think I got them all. The ocean and waters are safe. You would see them. Unless what I'm supposed to do isn't down here, it's like up here? Is there like a way up into this water area? Doesn't look like it. There's nothing to grab onto. With the claw shots, I mean. It like stops me there. I'm very perplexed. Yeah, this dungeon has that effect on me. I guess I just climb back up here. I don't know if there's like a key hidden somewhere down here or what. I forget. I forgot. Oh. You can grab this. I think this literally only exists for the purposes of allowing us to go back here. Wait. If I go up there, can I like claw shot up to a higher level? Like going around the whirlpool is like a punishment for falling? But really, you're meant to go up here. Except, the only way off of here would be to use the double claw shots that we're definitely not supposed to have yet. Actually, I can't even use those. So what gives? Oh, I don't know what you want me to do, game. I'm sure this is going to be painful for people who know this game particularly well. Of course, I'm not going to be able to go back that way because of the current, which means I got to go around again. Fine. Let's see anyway up onto this one. It stops me automatically, which makes me feel like there's a reason for that. There's nothing to claw shot to. Yeah, it's gonna take me a bit. Remember what is meant to be done. Lost to Lakebed Temple for 6 hours. It's not gonna be 6 hours. First off, I streamed for 7 hours on Saturday. Try to. Back it off. It's not gonna take me that long. Have a little bit more faith in me. There's another chest over there. How do I get you? This way? Probably. I gotta keep in mind that I only am supposed to have one claw shot at this point in the game. That's all that this dungeon will ever expect out of me. It will never expect the double claw shot. This is just another chest that's just sitting here. Arrows! Okay. Don't have the key for that, I don't believe. Right? Items. We have Lakebed Temple. 0 small keys. We do not have the compass. I have to assume it's the one that we have to use the claw shot to move. Hello, Rufus Lupus. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Do a little bit of a voice crack there. Just ignore that. I'm in the Lakebed Temple, which means I'm gonna be here for like a bajillion years, because this is the most confusing dungeon in the game for me. Seriously, I don't know why people give the Ocarina of Time water temple so much trouble, but this one, it's probably just me. It's probably just me. But this one really confuses me. Wait, this is where we got the water flowing from to begin with. Right. Instincts to hate water, I do. Well, it's more so the process of, like, first, like, getting into the water, and then getting used to the water, and the process of, like, getting out of the water and drying off. Both of those are pretty awful. When I'm in the water, it's not as bad. But, I don't know. First step in the ocean is the worst. It is. It absolutely is the worst. Unexpected. The water's a bit colder than you expected. I don't know. I still think that the winter is a better time in Florida to go to the beach because it's not as crowded. And you don't have to deal with the heat so much. You just leave up, dive headfirst into the wave. Weather problems along the beach. The winds. I guess you gotta be mindful of, like, which creatures are active at any particular time. You don't want to be in the water around jellyfish season. Florida people are those who cannot live near the beach. I can't live near the beach. We don't have beach money. It's better for when there's a hurricane, though, because that's, like, the dangerous part, right? Is when you're, like, right next to the ocean. You get, like, the storm surge risks. No, I'm inland enough that, I mean, it takes, like, at least an hour to get to the ocean. But it's, like, an area that people get, like, evacuated to when there's a hurricane. So... got that going for me. I don't even... I kind of find the beach a bit boring. I'll be real with you. Oh boy, sand. Yes. Crowded area that is way too hot. And I get sunscreen in my eye. There was one time I dug a really big hole at the beach that I legit could fit in. One time. I have done that before. Have those Florida movies are after Hurricane the Gators. Right, yeah. That's just called Tuesday. Legit, my house that I live in, like, there is a retention pond for lake water in the background, in the backyard, that a lot of the houses are built around. And sure enough, you better believe there's an alligator that likes to live out there and sunbathes on the coast. I keep meaning to get a picture for you guys. It's just a small one. If they get too big, then I guess animal control shows up. But, there's absolutely, like, it started raining again. I don't know where they come from, right? Because it's like, it was really dry there for a while. It was really dry there for a while, where, like, the water pretty much dried up, where there definitely wasn't enough water to hide an alligator. And there definitely wasn't an alligator, and then it rained, and it filled back up again. And I just saw him out there, like, the other day. I'm like, where did you come from? They just spawn in. If you have enough fresh water in one spot outside in Florida, the alligators just spawn in. I didn't. ArcticThwack stream last week. Animal Control picked him up one day and he wasn't microchipped. I'm not getting any microchips, thank you very much. I get full-size chips and probably cheese flavor. Yes. Aha. Crunchy. Sharknado? I have seen Sharknado. Like a Florida movie called Gatornado. Incredible. Dr. S. Dr. Sus. Amazing. Typical Twitch chat behavior. There are some people who do that though, like is that biohacking? The people who actually get like microchips on purpose. They're like the people who put like magnets like in their fingertips because they like work with electricity, and it makes it so that they can feel if a wire is live. Because it's like their brain starts learning how to actually like connect with and like work with the magnets. So they start actually being able to feel like the electricity in the wire without having to touch it. Or the people who put like NFC chips like in their, like they have like tattoos or something, and they make it so you can actually like scan them. I don't endorse or condone any at-home medical procedures of such a thing. Incredible series of sentences. Lupus Lupus. Canceling their time before we chip people. I'm not getting any chips. Thank you very much. I don't know why you guys keep saying that. Do you guys really not know? Anyway, got the vaccines, right? So you've already got the. Oh yeah. Well, I guess I want to make fun of that, but I don't know how to make fun of that without sounding political. Let's just say I think that there's some people with some really absurd bad takes about that whole situation. What? You mean you trust doctors that actually do doctor stuff over some crazy guy on Facebook? How could you? The political debunk on those people. Unfortunately, it kind of is, because I mean, it does go down to like policy. So anything that affects policy is technically political. Though there are people who are really stupid out there, I will say. Over some guy operating on the side of a Dairy Queen. But you don't understand, he knows the truth. He read about it online by, I don't know, some guy who kept telling him what he wanted to hear. That means it's true. Here's something really fascinating. Maybe? Won't work with the fan, it won't work that way either. Oh! Thank you for the 100 bits, Slow Stain Brand. Also, welcome. Dr. Clinton, by looking at ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics, the shapes of them could have anti-inflammatory medicinal benefits. What? The shapes? What? I think Dr. S is more qualified to be a medical doctor than him. Wait a second. You can grab the ceiling here. That's some soldering the acid. SNES. Chips on him from Maxim. I wonder, with the state of like electronics getting like smaller and smaller, I wonder if you could have like an entire like console on a chip. You could get like a Super Nintendo, like a tattoo or something, but have it actually have like a chip on the inside that can actually function as like an entire self-contained Super Nintendo. We have a Super NT Mini. Amazing. Put a chip on your brain so you play games in your sleep. I don't like the whole messing around with your, like, what your brain's doing when you're asleep thing. We don't really know how that works yet. You just know that if you create some sort of brain interface, that companies are going to start playing advertisements in your sleep, right? They're going to look at your dreams and be like, it's free advertising real estate. So, no thank you. How do I get the water a-flowing? What are the future with heads and dreams? I want to say I've seen that one a long time ago. I used to watch like Adult Swim when I was younger because I would be like, you know, just getting through the American cartoons to get to the anime part at the end. Yeah. So I did end up seeing a lot of like those, like, the American adult comedy shows back when they were on the air. Just coincidentally. How do I get through here? Is there something I can grapple up here? There's gonna be just like a big eureka moment at some point. I hope. Amazon is the big fish. Wait for the Amazon reboot next. Why don't they just make either more of that show or another show that's like inspired by it? Why do we gotta keep remaking everything? Whatever happened to being original? Yeah, show Cowboy Bebop at 3 AM. Yeah. I think Full Metal Alchemist was the one I stayed up for. But yeah, I remember, like, that was, like, really early on in, the Adult Swim, like, days. I remember watching Inuyasha on TV. I need to actually finish that at some point. I have to assume that something up here that I need to do. And the water flows down from here to there. It's got to be with this one, right? Because this is the one that you need the cross shot for. Am I lost? Hello, welcome to the stream. It's the Inuyasha anime. Started reading the manga every week. Brought it back for the final season, 26 episodes. Ah. Oh! That was it. It's supposed to spin that way. I thought the water was going to come through from that side. Oh, it tried to push the jar. Oh, I don't like that squeaking. Iron lung sound design. Would you go to Texas? Well, you gotta go to Texas. Haha. It's gonna end up in Texas. Oh? Have I been here before? I haven't. This is new. Good news, everyone. We're not lost anymore. Just in time for the first commercial message break of the stream. It would see you. Incredible. Oh, there's a chest over there, too. Alright, guys. We'll be right back shortly. Here's the real water dungeon. Alright, guys. We're back. We should all be back now. Speaking of being back, I brought it back. I brought back all the water cat Rube Goldberg machine. Amazing. I bet you guys didn't know I still had that. Right. Now we continue. Now we found our bearings. Now that we know where we're at, roughly, approximately. Something like that. These are wooden. Can I pull myself towards them? No. That only works in Wind Waker. Okay. Let's see. Oh, these bats. You know they put these bats here specifically to mess with you. Ow! Haha! Yes. I'm surprised we're not getting hit by more fish in here. And it's arrows. He got me with the banana ring. Ah, fish. We're in the fish dungeon. That's quite fitting, actually. I'm assuming I need to get these things spinning. Man, I played this game before, but it's been so long. It's almost like a first playthrough. Need the Mega 3s. Yes, all three of them. Climb up to here and then go around as fast as possible before the bats can get me. Probably. Oh, can't go up there. What do you mean by that? And we jump up here. Wash out the ivy. Don't know how it's growing in here with no sunlight, by the way, because that's obviously like a plant. Don't know why I was going down when I was holding left. Okay. We've got a door, it would seem. Weird shrimp in a bubble. What else? What else? We gotta get the water flowing from here, it would seem. Oh. What he doing? Is that what you're doing? I don't know why that's so funny to me. Whenever you guys do like the giant emotes. Hilarious. He's scooting. He big scooting. Average dog activities. Okay. We go over this ledge. Deal with the tectite. Oh. Ah, cross-shot target. They really had to make that ledge like just high enough that you have to use the claw shot to get over it. Okay, game. Oh? We got arrows again. Okay. So, I'm assuming I can probably claw shot over this. Yeah. Right in the water. Oh, killer fish! What have I done? Attack of the killer fish. Ah! They're swarming. Okay. I'm assuming that there's probably... Yes. There's probably... Why did they make these guys sound like... I guess they kind of look pig-like. Oh, can we get over here? Yes. They really tried to put as many uses of the claw shot as possible at this point. It's the point where I'm just like, it's not even just checking to make sure you have it, because you wouldn't have even been able to get this far. There's some weights. Well, Twilight tries to get out of this dungeon. You're gonna be so... Ah. That's how you know it's working. This is not medical advice for legal reasons. Ah. Yoink. Hit him with his own armor. It's next level. Oh, another check? Please be something useful. Piece of heart. Okay. You know, that's not rupees. Another chest up here. It would seem. I think this is a dungeon item. I could be wrong. Compass? Compass. Thought so. There's another thing up here, though. It would appear. I was gonna say it would seem again. Aha. I'm gonna stop with that. Release the water. It did nothing wrong. Water's in jail. Doesn't that mean there's more space for the evil fish to be swimming around now? Okay, and then we pull this lever. We're almost there. In terms of solving this particular dungeon. Gotta go up there. Now that the water's been freed. Go out the door that we didn't enter through. Yeah, I've got a lot of respect for the developers of the older Zelda games, particularly. It's sort of elaborate puzzle box design that the dungeons are. It's like they're as difficult as a dungeon can be, putting one together is even more of a challenge. Put one together in such a way that you're not going to get like soft locked, or that there aren't like obvious like workarounds to the challenges that you put forward for the player. Purple rupee. Are we gonna get anything useful in this dungeon? There's so many checks in the dungeons in this game, and yet so few that actually seem to be something. I guess the relative amount of items, right, for the amount of checks that there are is relatively small. Gonna get what? That's what you're gonna get. Well, it is the water dungeon, so that's just kind of a given. Oh, we're gonna fight some more dino folks. I always like the lizards in the Zelda games. Lizard knights, reptilians. Oh, he's got a cool hat. That was easy. It's like bash him with shield, stab. Bash with shield, stab. Pushed him off the side. And snipe. Okay. Another check. Come on, enhanced Dominion Rod. Arrows. The Dominion Rod, Ilia's Charm. I don't know, what else do we want? I think this is the two big ones left. I'm guessing probably the upgraded fishing rod as well is probably in like one of the checks. Like the earring. With the corral for the fish. How do I get back over there without falling off? I hear water noises. It's a water dungeon, you're gonna hear water noises. I think I gotta go back around. Probably. Unless I just like fall down there. Wait. Maybe? I'll just go around. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, especially now that this is open. Yeah, there's another chest over here. Okay, this was the right move. There's also another enemy shrimp. That's not even the chest I was thinking about. The larger one. Okay, come on, something good. Yellow rupee. Hooray! Six out of 18. Hardly. No, I don't think it's gonna take that many more streams. Yeah, this is 6. We're definitely beating this before 10. There's gonna be a single-digit number of streams for this scene. I'm pretty sure of that. I don't think I actually needed to go the other way. Can I just drop up here? It's another chest over the other way. Oh wait, I can probably claw shot over here. And then go from here somewhere that'll take me back over there so I don't have to go back up here all over again. Hopefully. Yellow. And we're doing it over again. Okay. Fair enough. And the water flows into this room. Oh, there's another chest up there. I think I was supposed to grab it before we continued on this way. This is where we're supposed to be. Not where I want to be. Oh, and then this is like the area where it's like, oh, well, now you're gonna use the claw shots to be your own platform, but also we gotta dodge the bats. Would you like a cookie? You can have chunky chocolate chip or peanut butter and a sardine. You can have that one. I'll take the chunky chocolatey chip. I'm very particular about fish. I don't know, I've never actually had sardines before, to be fair. The idea of it sounds repulsive. But at the same time, I like the Caesar dressing. I know that has sardines in it, so I probably would like them. But I enjoy salty things, some salty things. If it's food that just has like salt as like a seasoning, I definitely don't want too much. But if it's something that's supposed to be salty, thank you, thank you for the fish. Yes, very fitting area. Oh no, it's this room. I just remembered which room we're in. Oh, it's like one of the most confusing ones. I literally have like memories of this room. I don't remember much of this dungeon, but I remember this one specifically for how confusing this room always was for me. We're in the kosher salt. We're cooking. A little salt lick. What kinds of animals do you have salt licks for? Cows? Goats? Probably. I'm not... Here's the thing about the internet. You never know what species your chat is. Your chatters are. On the internet, no one knows you're a dog. Like me. Can't assume that you're all feline individuals such as myself. Wait, can I break this with the ball and chain and not actually waste the, Never mind. The dungeon provides its own solution. You don't need to call me out like that, Rufus Lupus. Chat? We're gonna have to have the, well, a chat. Morale cannot improve. We're almost out of the water. Almost. There's just a few checks left. Oh, get around the jellyfish, please. Ah. What cat? I mean, do you think that Zora armor smells like fish? I mean, it's made out of Zora. It's made with Zora scales. We're literally wearing like the fish armor. Get out of here. Ah! I can't even go into the first person perspective when enemies are nearby. Oh, right, we gotta fall from above, don't we? Oh, I went through the wrong way. This is the way you're meant to go through after you get the chest and fall through the ceiling. It's all Ocarina's fault. Yeah. I don't know, I genuinely feel like this dungeon is more confusing than the Ocarina of Time one. Insert Zora bait in every game? What? Serial killer vibes. Zora was killed and skinned down. You're wearing the scales. Its skin is armor. I mean, the ocean kind of be like that, though. Why do you think I don't like going near the ocean? Some real monstrosities swimming around in there. Sheetfish world. It really is, though. Oh, there's just a chest here the whole time. Queen. Which one? I guess it doesn't matter to me, but... Where are we going? Besides crazy. The Twilight Zora Queen? You mean the dead one? What? Had one Zora. Wait, Wind Waker had a Zora? When did Wind Waker have a Zora? Oh, right. The dead one. Again. Funny how that works out. How many parents took Ocarina of Time or Wind Waker away from their kids so they saw the great fairies? Sage appearance when you get to the end of Wind Waker. Well, also, before you get to the end, I guess, potential spoilers for Wind Waker for those who haven't played the game yet, even though it's, I guess, been out for 20 years. And we've played it on the stream before. Yeah, the sage. When you're teaching Medley how to play the song. Which is kind of how we know that there's a connection between the Zoras and the... Why'd I do that? Between the Zoras and the Rito. It's like, it's implying that Medley is like a blood relative of Laruto, I think the sage's name was. The Great Fairies. Yeah, the Great Fairies always look sus, other than like the Wind Waker ones, I guess. Hyrule Warriors, you see what a real Great Fairy looks like. I have Hyrule Warriors. I was gonna play that at some point on stream. So that's, you know, we're getting to that point where we gotta play like spin-offs like that. We're running out of actual Zelda games for me to do like first playthroughs of. First Hyrule Warriors is its own universe. I've got the first two, because the third one I believe is a Switch 2 exclusive, and I'm not getting a Switch 2. When am I playing Want of Gamelon? Eventually, I do plan on playing the CDI games, because it's like, okay, I want to be able to say I've played all of them. So, I don't know how entertaining that would be for you guys to see me suffer through those games. I know they're not good, but technically, and I know they're not canon, but technically, they are Zelda games. I'm like worried that I'm gonna play them. I'm gonna be like, these are actually better than half of the Switch Zelda games or something. Cadence of Hyrule. I have that one on the Switch as well. Save state once it gets too punishing. We'll see if it's necessary. Faces of Evil, Wand of Gamelon. There's a third one, isn't there? Where you, like, play as Zelda? I forget which one that is. How do I get to you? Are those hookshotable? The worst of the three. I'm kind of scared of the art direction with those. Also, psst, psst, psst. Welcome, Perpetual Ice. Yes. Those adventures, the horrible third one. How do I get to you? Oh, stuck. Cooled off over there. Natural puddle. Yes. How the heck? Do I need to fall through from above over there somewhere? No, there's no way. Oh, this is like the room of nightmares for me because it's like I don't remember how to actually get through here. Insight on Eurobills. Yeah, I like the bird ones. It seemed like you were asking around about that. I wish our money was more colorful like that over here. Over here it's like, okay, it's gonna be green, it's gonna be some random guy's face on it, and they're gonna set a design and they're just gonna like stick to it forever. I think that's fun that you guys actually get to like switch it up every once in a while. Yeah, I like the bird ones. Cat likes birds. Imagine. How the heck do I get over there? I don't remember. I don't see anything that's like hook-shotable. I don't see... Oh? Thank you for not leaving me unread, Perpetual Ice. You have so many points here to keep the kitty humble. What? Let me switch up and we keep selling people money that isn't good anywhere. I mean, there's a number of things I could say right now that would be political in nature, so I guess I'll refrain. I'm not even sure which funny money you're referring to. That could be like a comment about the value of the dollar. That could be a comment about the crypto scam situation. That could be a comment about the state of the bond market. Like, I don't even know what you're even referring to in terms of the funny money reference there. I was just like totally phased out. I wasn't paying attention, and now I'm here, and I don't even know how I got here. I'm just gonna accept it and move on. Oh, wait, that didn't even get me all the way. Oh, we can go over here. Okay, you have to like dive and submerge, or dive and re-emerge at the right places type puzzle, and we're back up to 600 again. I'm so glad I went and spent all that money, because we're just going to be wasting it again. Okay, so long enough to call all money gil. I mean, there's probably a lot of gills in this dungeon. I don't know. Do I want to go on the whole cryptocurrency tangent? Probably not. So you're like talking about that. I have a lot to say about that topic, but I think I'll refrain. I'm getting chased by an explosive fish. I mean, I wouldn't blame him. You think the Zoras would be mad? It is like a temple, right? Zoras probably do that anyway. You're a wolf and you just don't care. Wetsuit keeps you warm and insulates. I thought I was clear of that jellyfish. Yeah, not electrically insulative. There's some way I can go from here up to there. No, it's gotta be a you fall through the ceiling scenario. Obviously. I can't just grab this with the hook shot, can I? Or claw shot. Why'd they have to call it something different? I'm gonna keep saying hook shot instead of claw shot. And also I'm gonna keep hitting the start button to try and switch items, because that's how it works in Wind Waker. So, oh no, you gotta do D-pad up in this game. Like, they should have just picked one. I guess there was a lot of time between this game and the last one. But I guess that's just on me. I'm killing all of these fish, actually. I mean, they're skeletons, so they're already dead once. Wait. Can I just, like, shut up into there? There's like a Nehru symbol on like a hatch. Makes me think that there's... yeah, obviously there's supposed to be like a mini-boss, probably, that you have to fight before you can drop down through there to get to the key. There's claws. Let's try to apply dimensional logic to this game. I have no idea what you mean by that. I've never even seen that show. The Twilight armor exists in all timelines. Or Twilight mirror exists in all timelines. I mean, they kind of hint at it, right? In other games. Some of them. Yeah, I remember this room. Specifically because of how confusing it was whenever I did my first playthrough of this game. I remember I was here for a while. Oh, I wish I remember the solution. And it could appear in another timeline. They kind of pretty heavily imply they're not doing another one of these with the ending of this game. I'm assuming you guys have seen the game before. That kind of makes that not really possible. And honestly, I feel like it's for the best. Maybe Nintendo never revisits. All they do is remakes now. We haven't gotten a new, like, regular 3D Zelda game that isn't trying to be, like, a wacky, like, Skyrim reskinned as a Zelda game type game since Skyward Sword. Even in the sequel to Ocarina, Majora's never looks back. Like, that's always what I felt about, like, Breath of the Wild. I'm like, oh, look, someone at Nintendo played Skyrim and said, let's slap Zelda on this. Call it a day. And they didn't understand what made Skyrim good, and they didn't make the world full of enough stuff. So it's like, there's literally no reason for them to have done an open world for that game, at least not one that was that big. They still never learned their lesson. They're just like, let's make it even bigger and even more empty and slap some like building mechanics on it. And instead of making it a DLC for Breath of the Wild, we're gonna take 7 years and call it a whole new game that you have to pay $70 additional for. And that's what Tears of the Kingdom was. Zelda game with Dark Souls level combat environment building. That would require Nintendo to do more than they're willing to. Didn't push it far enough. Game needed more polish. Oh, I don't remember how to get to you. Do I have to leave this area? Ocarina needed more polish. Ocarina, they were going to put like twice as much stuff in Ocarina of Time, but they actually ran out of space on the Nintendo 64 cartridge. They were actually like limited by the technology of the time for that one. I would like to see the game that we would have gotten now that we've got the space. If that's what they ended up doing for the Ocarina of Time remake, then you know what? I would actually be like okay with them remaking it, even though they already remade it. And it's like the game that requires a remake the least. Because at least then, we get to see the other half of Ocarina of Time. Like how the medallions were supposed to actually do the spells, like the fire medallion was supposed to do like the dense fire spell, instead of having that as like a separate item. Like all of the medallions were going to do something like that. Like there's a lot of stuff that was going to be in the original game that they just didn't have the space for. I don't know how to get over there. Maybe they'll remake the game. I think they're literally just going to take the version of the game from the 3DS, upgrade the graphics to make it look all like it was made in Unreal Engine or something. You know, they're going to give it that RTX on look. and they're gonna call it a day because the movie's coming out and the movie's probably gonna tie into Ocarina of Time stuff. Which is about the laziest and unoriginal thing they could possibly do. Meanwhile, like every other game is more deserving of a remake than that one. About an SMS remake in the realistic style of new Ocarina of Time. SMS. Which game? Which game is SMS? Oh, Super Mario Sunshine? Oh, chat's going fast. Not so much lack of space, more lack of time in 64. No game server was waiting for it. Oh, true. I thought that there was like a space limitation as well. I don't know, I could be wrong about that. Super Mario Sunshine, realistic style. I don't think that the realism is doing any favors for games. I feel like part of the reason why older Wind Waker has aged so well is because of the stylism. I don't think making things look realistic really adds anything. I guess I'm happy for the people who like are going to enjoy that, the game looking a little bit different, but it's still pretty much the same game, right? Try to improve Majora's, let's get the swim mechanic. I never actually had a problem with the Zora swimming in Majora's Mask, I'll be honest with you. Realistic Piantas. I would rather not. Remake to be broken into chapters, like FF7. I swear every single Nintendo Direct they announce something with, like, Final Fantasy 7, but, like, the third chapter remake 2 edition or something. I feel like we keep hearing, like, they keep re-releasing the same game over and over again. As someone who's never played that game originally, I think it's wild that we keep getting more stuff with it. This far out. It must be good. I should probably check it out at some point. I've never actually finished a Final Fantasy game. The only ones I ever tried to play were the first two. I think. Super Mario Sunshine. And it was lacking during the 64 era. Why don't we just get Super Mario Sunshine 2? Why do we need to have a remake? Just make another one. Take the same mechanic, right? Like, give us Flood back. We'll do another game with jetpack physics, but have like original levels, like an original world, an original story. You know, why do we have to keep getting the same game over and over again? Please, Nintendo, do something new. Wave Race. I only got to play Wave Race a little bit at I think someone brought like their console to school one day. We got to play Wave Race for a little bit. I remember it being good. I'm trying to snooze here. Who made a rant over Nintendo again? It's a fail and you should feel horrible. What's a fail and I should feel horrible? What's going on? Final Fantasy remakes so far are very good. I'm sure they are. I just haven't played any of them yet. I have a friend who actually cosplayed as Cloud Strife from that game. Because I have like a friend who's like very much like a very serious cosplayer. I should probably play that game at some point. Turn-based. Wasn't expecting that to follow the story. Back to more, so he breaks the game again, maybe. Good. Have you played that? I've got to fall through here from above, it would seem. I need to go into there, somehow. Can't hookshot the lantern, like the torches. Even though they look like targets for it, I can't get to those. There's gotta be some reason I go through there. This isn't just return path after I fall through there, right? Yeah, I never played Final Fantasy VII. I know it's like one of those like must-play games. I didn't have a Nintendo 64, so I need the money to encourage them to forget their roots anymore. Now I have. I'll probably check it out at some point. Do you guys think that would make for a good stream game? First playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. Kind of funny. That friend I was talking about, he actually wants to start streaming soon. You do all the voice acting yourself. Oh boy. You're like a place I'm supposed to grab on with the hook shot. I hate this room. This is the most confusing room in the game. Oh, that's the big comment. Just got off the phone with John, and his Ocarina of Time remake is going to go the Bethesda way and have tons of paid DLC for small cosmetic packs and even season pass purchases to bring me a level up loot. I mean, that wouldn't be out of character for Nintendo at this point. I have played both, even though I thought it would be good level both. And there's this bomb fish. Persona so much turn-based. That's another popular game series. So the thing is, I'm not a weeb, so if there are not animal humanoid characters, I'm immediately less interested in the game. Amigos is my place. They're just both one knowing story. Not a weeb. That sounds like something a weeb would say. New great turn-based play, Expedition 33. Oh, the French game that swept all of the awards at the Game Awards. I guess I don't really care about the award shows, right? Because we all know that those are basically rigged anyway. But oh, did they really deserve half of all the awards? Happy for them. It was a bit silly. I feel like Silksong should have won. Of course, I played Silksong, but I didn't play Expedition 33. I guess I should probably pick that game up at some point. If it won all the awards and stuff, I usually pick up games that, you know, try to pick the winners. You know? Persona 4 Golden or Persona 3, both great games. Million games a year, it was the best game by far. Any other year Silksong would have cleared. Yeah. I think it still should have. Arguing is making the same argument doesn't help RTS games. Silksong deserves to. What? What do you mean it deserved no reward, Shitbasaki? It's probably my favorite game at this point. What do you mean? It's literally probably the best Metroidvania I've ever played. And it's my favorite genre. Is it too hard for you? Skill issue. To be fair, it did take me 41 streams. Came out against another indie juggernaut. I guess Expedition 33 must be really, really good then. Let's see, bugs. What? I do not eat bugs. Wait, I mean shrimp are kind of like the bugs of the sea, and I definitely would eat some shrimp. But I don't think that counts. I literally don't see anywhere to make progress in this room. I think I literally have to leave and come back a different way. 33 clears it by a lot. I guess I should probably play that at some point. Do you think that would make for a good stream game? Cats love seafood. It's not something I get to have often, admittedly. I probably would. If I was living on my own, if I could pick what I got to eat, I probably would. Like, fish would probably be one of, like, the only meats that I would consume. It'd be fish or chicken, and other than that, I'd be largely, like, vegetarian. Like, I probably wouldn't consume any mammal meat by choice. When you fly to Japan, get some cheap sushi and seafood. Fish, bluefish, oldfish, new fish. Indeed. I don't know, one day. There's gotta be like a door up there, right? Somewhere? I'm just doing this wrong? This looks like it's good. It's quite good. It just isn't as good. Well, that's for me, that's saying some pretty high praises about Expedition 33 then. Because I legitimately think Silksong might very well be my favorite game. I didn't quite make it. I'm so looking forward to the DLC for that game. I'm still on the fence if I should react to like the Silksong lore. I still haven't watched like any of the lore videos because I'm like, maybe I should make some reaction videos to that because you guys seemed interested. Normally I would have just watched them all by now. And of course I missed every shot. Great, because it's like the best Final Fantasy games. Never finished one of them. We're mad with current technology, great story, great acting, great turn-based play, incredible music. The amount is only $30-ish bucks. I don't know. How do I feel about turn-based gameplay overall? I like the strategy element. I feel like it's good for like streaming for me because it gives me like, you know, if the game waits for me to make a decision, it allows for me to juggle like the streaming and playing the game at the same time like a lot easier. I will say that. That is one thing I do like about the Pokemon games. If it's just me playing on my own though, I kind of prefer real time. Quickly though, turn-based. You know, the Silksong DLC. Yeah, that's what I'm most looking forward to. We're probably gonna get like a couple of DLCs for that game, honestly, considering how much they enjoyed making the game. I feel like they're not gonna be able to stop at just one. Come on, slay it. They can take all the time they need. Can I even get back out of here? I'm so tempted to just be like, oh, double claw shot time, haha. I'm definitely not supposed to be able to do that right now, but I'm doing it anyway. Can I get over there somehow? Because there's definitely another chest up here. Okay, game, I'll go around the long way, and then we'll go grab the other chest, and then we'll head back down there and try and figure out how to get to the big key chest. I'm sure I need to fall through the ceiling. Like for me to play a GTA 6 on stream. First off, that's not even out yet. Second off, I've never played a GTA game before. Third off, I don't really see the appeal of GTA all that much. Go ahead and say it. This is probably not my kind of game. I like the fantasy settings or like sci-fi settings, something that's very removed from reality. I see video games, like a lot of the appeal is the escapism, you know? Anything that feels like it's like, I don't know, a little too close to real life. I'm just like, I don't know about this. So aren't people in the online version of that game like really annoying? They have like, you have to like pay like microtransactions for a bunch of the stuff, like the shark cards or whatever. GTA 5. DLC is done on the rest of I mean, I guess Florida is basically GTA in real life. A party game where you're a shark that eats people. Incredible. That exists? Get me out of here. Okay, if I go through here, it takes me nowhere. If I go through this room a different way, I'm pretty sure there's like another door there that I could use to get to where I'm meant to be. Yeah, let me go over this. And of course the Tektites got me. Is it actually set in Florida? Wouldn't surprise me. That's kind of funny, actually. It is a very GTA-coded area, you could say. I feel like you probably wouldn't be able to stream that. That is my concern with a game like that, is that, you know, there's definitely some stuff in there that I probably wouldn't feel comfortable streaming. Oh, it looks like it's time for the next ad break. I think we're back on the right track here, but we'll continue after a short commercial message break, BRB. And we're back. Yes, everyone should be back now. Okay. Yes, resume the action. Yeah, I was looking at your comment. Yeah, I know that it's like you can stream Cyberpunk, but it's like, oh, they've got like special rules for it. In which case, I kind of just put it in the I'm not gonna bother category. Like, I don't want to have to read like an entire like separate like rule book about what's allowed to stream and what's not allowed to stream with one particular game. Like, I'm just not gonna bother with it. You know? Either I can stream the game or I can't. I have Cyberpunk. I'll probably play it on my own. I don't know. At launch, it was unplayable. Yeah, I know there was a bit of controversy with that one around launch. It's gone back, played DLC, and it's a good time. I guess they're taking the a page from Bethesda's book of releasing a game in a borderline unplayable state, and then patch it into something good later on, but still charging the full amount at the start. Am I still upset at the Odyssey? I've never been upset about the Odyssey. Is there something wrong with like the movie? I'm assuming you're talking about the movie. I've read the book, but I haven't seen the movie. Presented in the original Greek pentameter. Unplayable at launch, so bad. 30 character. Looking at a mirror. The mirror broke the game on your PC. Incredible. Okay. New check. Oh! We actually got something! Oh! So it was a very good idea to go back for this chest. We actually did get something from this dungeon. Incredible. This is a blessed hour, it would seem. Light filled the Master Sword. Glows with a golden light in the Twilight Realm. That means we don't have to do the stupid thing with the hands, with the globe, with the light, the sols. Yes. We don't have to do it. Sword not pink anymore. Is it? It's still pink. Glowing in pink. Upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. What do you mean by that, Dr. Sus? Actually, don't tell me. Okay, let's see. How can we get into the area below to get to that, to the boss key? This dude, this guy. Where shall I play Cyberpunk if you download the mod that turns everyone to furries? That's probably what I would need to keep interested, I'll be honest with you. If all the characters in the game are human, that's automatically like minus like 1 or 2 points. I need the colorful dopamine animals. I guess I don't need them, but it's definitely a big plus. Imagine my first playthrough of that game is with that mod on. The mod to go palm mode. Dystopian furry future. I mean, if there's furries, it's at least utopian in that sense. I feel like the world would be better off if furries were real. Because I feel like if people were that different from each other, like entire like species different, we'd have to like sort out problems of how people get along. Maybe that's like optimistic, overly optimistic of me. The hoodie and shorts, it's a cyberpunk outfit. The mod's being made with Marvel Rivals during all the heroes and heroes. I don't know anything about Marvel Rivals other than I think that's a pretty popular game still. I don't know. Anything that's like the superhero-y stuff, I'm not interested. Is there a way I could fall into the other room below? If that's a mod that exists, then, you know, that's probably the way I would want to experience the game. I don't know. I don't know anything about the lore behind all the different characters there. There's got to be some way. I know that I've got to fall through the ceiling to get to the area down there. I just don't remember quite how to get there. It's like this way. I think this is the way we came from. Modded her to wear Dallas costume for Marvel Rivals. Oh no. The Marvel character. I don't know. I hope this doesn't make me sound too hipstery or anything. I've never been that big of a fan of like the flavor of the month characters. I still very much see Luna as like a flavor of the month character. Usually characters like that are like super like popular, that like kind of blow up out of nowhere. It usually takes me some time to eventually like accept them, but it takes me a while. Like I remember, this makes me feel really old, but I remember when Lucario had just come out, like the Gen 4 Pokemon games were new, and Lucario was like the flavor of the month character there for a while, and I thought he was so overrated. It took me forever to eventually warm up to him. Of course, now I have a positive opinion of him. But at the time... Oh, I don't want to get rid of those. Why did I do this? Will that break that? It will break that. Well, we got one left. Character. Here he is, kind of like chill it. Favorite character from Pal World. I mean, there's like a bajillion like Gardevoir character, like coded characters in that game. I feel like they're one of the few characters that isn't like that. I don't know. I feel like that is like a... I guess I gotta be careful with talking about that because someone's gonna get offended if I say the wrong thing. There's probably some trick to this. Reading the pal's descriptions. Oh, geez. Don't like that lag. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. I feel like that they'll just own up to that. It kind of makes me like the designs a bit less, though, if I'm going to be honest. There's too many that are like... Man, if I say this the wrong way, people are going to be so mad at me. I guess I should hold off on that opinion. Yeah, people love to pretend to be offended. Even more than they like pretending to be instead of already being offended. Too late, we're already so mad. I just feel like it'd be so easy for people to take me out of context. Huh? A funny picture someone drew for him, because some that's on Twitter would take it wrong. Ah. There's no like platform I'm supposed to put on here to go up, I don't think. I think that's just like an obstacle. How do I get in here? It's below here, right? No, it's not below here. It's actually very much not below here. I don't know. I really don't like that about the internet anymore. It's just like, oh, there's like 10 platforms and you make people mad on one of them, then it's just like, you know. Better not have any unpopular opinions. Or else the internet's basically unusable. Oh, I didn't do that before. Ow. Is there like a different way I can go from up here? Well, comedy after all that fuss and internet made about Power World. Now I think they're trying to make a poker game. Copies Power World's mechanics slightly. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously it's hard to ignore that there was like over like 1 million active players on Steam. It was literally more popular on Steam than like Dota was. Like it was up there like above like Valve's top performing games in the free-to-play category. Like it's pretty hard to ignore that from like a business standpoint. As much as they don't like that, you know, Power World kind of stole their thunder a bit, it's like it's impossible to ignore how well it's doing. Chinese have already copied Riptid Power version of the... But yeah, China's always going to do that. That's just expected behavior. Honestly, I think the copyright law is way too strict in the West and stifles innovation. Like, there's no reason why Warner... I think it's Warner Brothers that has, like, the Nemesis system or whatever it is from that one game. Like, no one else is allowed to use it. Like, you shouldn't be able to copyright game mechanics, full stop. Yeah, we need to just repeal the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. It's clearly meant for an era before the internet. There's no reason why that should still be a thing. I think in time we'll get people who actually know what they're doing in office, I'd like to believe. And then things will change. It's gonna be a while though. Digimon Game that copies Pal World. I could never be president because they would shoot me for trying to actually help regular people. So I'm never going to dare to run for office because I know I wouldn't survive. Right? I wouldn't benefit, like powerful people. I'd be benefiting regular people first. And they wouldn't let that happen. Digimon Game said guns first. I don't know why they keep doing the whole, oh, it's Pokemon with guns. It's not Pokemon with guns. It's like Rust or something with like a Pokemon-esque mod on top of it. This is what I feel like Pal World really is. It's a completely different genre of game. I wish we would get a game where you could play as the pals. Imagine a game where you could actually be Chillet. Become the Chillet. Gameplay is completely different than Pokemon. Yeah. It's guns with Pokemon. Yeah, there you go. I realize I've been watching like some videos of like Rust gameplay. Apparently there is like oil rigs in that game as well. I think that's probably where the inspiration for like the oil rigs in Pal World came from. So I feel like it's taking more inspiration from Rust than it is from Pokemon. And people still point out how Pokemon ripped off Dragon Quest monsters first. Yeah, a lot of the Gen 1 designs are like straight up, like I pulled out the chart before here. A lot of them just straight up are like Dragon Quest designs. Like Nintendo has done a lot of copying other people's designs. Like that was the whole controversy with the Donkey Kong being a ripoff of King Kong. Back in the day, there was like a whole lawsuit with, I think it was Universal, over that, or whoever the copyright owner was. And the lawyer that represented Nintendo and won them the case, his name was like John Kirby, and that's literally the guy they named Kirby after for winning them that lawsuit. Absolutely wild. You kind of beat me to that part. I have told the story before on the stream before. To be fair, before. Eventually, I'll remember how to get the big key chest. Don't mind me. About the game is you can be a train or you could be the rain. What? Change the name to Dragon Quest. I've never played a Dragon Quest game. I feel like that'd be potentially a cool thing to check out as well. Why am I going back here? We've already established this is where I need to go. My brain is very smooth. Well-polished mirror. We don't need the mirror of Twilight. We've got my brain. That's the only mirror we need. I guess I could jump down here. I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to just do like a fresh playthrough of Pal World for 1.0 since that's what the developers recommended. What I'd really like though, I'd really like to see like a Pal World like a mystery dungeon, like Pal World Mystery Dungeon, where you could actually play as the pals. I feel like they could add that into the game actually, because you know there's like the, what are they called, like the expeditions or whatever that you send like the pals that you have in your box. So they're not just, you know, gathering dust like usually what happens with the Pokemon in the boxes. You can send them off to do expeditions to gather resources and stuff. Why not make it so that you can like switch to the perspective of the pals on like the expeditions or whatever they're called, and then have it be like a mystery dungeon scenario, so that you could like make the what? Why'd you grab on and then let go again? I didn't even push the button to let go. Ah. Okay. Play the old game someday. Dragon, Final Fantasy, Fantasy Stars. There's so many games that are in the past that I want to check out. My goodness. Having a Starry in your honor right now. Well, what is Starry again? Wasn't that a different soda? Was that Sierra Mist? They like changed the name of it or something? What was Starry before? Dr. Starry. What is that? I forget if it's 7-Up. Different recipe from Sierra Mist. But they like discontinued like Sierra Mist to be like the new thing. I don't know. I feel like Sierra Mist sounds a lot better than Starry. I don't know, I feel like they dumbed down the name. Where 7-Up went to. Spirit. Yes. All of the various sprites by other names. Okay. I'm big dumb. We all knew this. I guess I gotta go around the other way. You're mad? Why you mad? Five chicken tenders from the store, got 4 normal ones, so there's like a chicken pinky. Ah. I'm sorry for your chicken loss there. Guess you gotta check them before you buy them. Check them chickens. Because I know where I'm going, I just don't know how to get there. So, I guess I'm half lost? You measured your foot long the other day. Congratulations. Don't mind me. This is the behavior of someone who knows where they're going. Totally. I'm pretty sure I'm not meant to be here right now. I don't know how to get into the thing below though. Do I need to change the water levels? Is that what this is? Is this a water level change? Do with the old water switcheroo? Maybe? That's how we do this? Can I flip this around? Maybe? No. Oh, I haven't been back here in a while. I don't have a new key, do I? I don't think so. It's like the big key. I think that's the big key door. Oh, do I want to activate this? I've got to be able to fall through there. Which floor am I on? The wrong one. So I go back through there where I was, and I fall down through the floor. Then I'm on the right floor. But I have to be able to go through the door. Because we gotta fall through the hole in the ceiling. Also, there's another chest at the, like, the dungeon entrance that I didn't get. Wait, there's more chests I didn't get all over the place. What's wrong with me? Well, I mean... it'd probably take a couple comments to list all of my faults out. Okay, I need to go down here. It's definitely a part of the equation. So we're here. I need to get over there. And once I get across here, then should maybe be able to go to the left of that area, and then go down through the hole in the ceiling, through the floor, and then end up at the big key chest. What to say? Which is it? Are you here or there? I'm exactly where I need to be. Almost. Something like that. I wish I would grab that. This is the most confusing dungeon in the game for me. All the other dungeons are not going to be like this, I swear. It's just this one in particular bamboozles me. Please just grab it. Please. Going around again. A little bit of a mom says it's my turn on the Xbox type scenario. I wonder if Nintendo's ever going to end up having to actually put their games on other systems like Steam once no one buys Nintendo hardware anymore. I wonder how long their stubbornness will last. I mean, Sony already makes it so you can buy most of their games on, like, Steam. I feel like eventually Nintendo's going to have to let people buy their games on other platforms. Okay, so we're back here again. I have to be able to go through that door. That is the way to go. What, am I just supposed to, like, transform in here and have Midna, like, fly me over there? Like, I forget how to do this. This is maddening. How much do you think Microsoft and Sony had to pay to keep GTA console exclusive for a whole year? Probably a lot. I mean, I don't feel like Microsoft would have done much money, because I don't know if they're even still going to be doing consoles. Like, we legit don't know if we're even going to get another Xbox at this point. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of reason for them to. Go through here, go up there. I don't know what the heck you want me to do. We will have a new one. Yeah, but PlayStation 6, they're going to say, oh, we're not going to do discs anymore. So, I'm not going to buy one. Blizzard Games, now that Microsoft owns it all. You're worried about Blizzard now? Where have you been like the last decade? Some hybrid BS next December. Both will be out. If it doesn't accept physical media, it doesn't accept my money. It's like Nintendo was being the worst one there, but now Sony's just like, you know, hold my beer. StarCraft is still untouched. Yeah, including by the developers. When was the last time we got a new StarCraft game? I feel like it's been so long that it's like I've never played it because StarCraft was like kind of out of fashion by the time I was at the point of playing PC games, and we haven't ever got one since then. Funny enough, a lot of like the Blizzard games, Blizzard Activision games, well, Blizzard games, you can actually play those on Linux fairly easily, actually. Like World of Warcraft and stuff have been, like, support for those have been around forever. Which is weird because they're owned by Microsoft now. But you can actually play, like, Halo Master Chief Collection on Linux without issues. Which is so bizarre. Because it's like, you wouldn't expect that from Microsoft. Of course, the Call of Duty games are a different issue because of the anti-cheat. Is that still like the official sport of South Korea? StarCraft? StarCraft 2? I've never played a Warhammer game. Okay, I managed to get to here again. Is there a way I can go from here over there? So I've got to go through that door. Yeah, I feel like Warhammer's kind of a whole can of worms. Like, I know there's like a bajillion bits of lore about that game. I see it as like one of those hobbies, like Magic the Gathering or something like that, where it's like, you gotta get like the figurines and it's gonna cost you about $1 bajillion. I'm like kind of scared of getting into Warhammer stuff because I definitely don't have Warhammer money. I'd probably like it. Yeah. I heavily associate that the word grimdark with Warhammer. I don't know. Kind of like maybe a little bit more, I don't know, hopeful, more upbeat fiction. It's like, again, I see video games largely as like a, I don't know, I wanted something escapist to get away from like the grim dark like world that we're, you know, reality is. I'm like, I kind of don't like the idea of going somewhere that's worse in my games. Being in their fantasy serious Warhammer. You dream you never visit it. Yeah, because we're already there. Oh? Was this where I meant to go? No, I've gone in a full circle like a complete idiot. I really don't like this dungeon. For this room, and the previous room in particular. I don't know how to get here. And I don't remember how I've done this before. I played this game before. It was like 15 years ago. I really wish I remember. Shut up, jellyfish. I didn't ask you. I've got to be able to get into that. That's the big key chest, and it's not randomized. You simply have to climb 2 waterfall ramps, and then you're done. What we need is a piece of paper that keeps track of the rooms and how to move through to the. It's just there's a trick to this room in particular for how to get through, because we got to get through that door. over there. Because that's the area that's like, oh, well, that's where you go in order to get into the place where you fall through a hole in the ceiling to get to the big key chest. And then there's this room with like this water area, and you gotta go through like the different like rooms down here to try and find your way through to figure out how to get to the area where you can go through the door. And I always get turned around like crazy in here. I'm just like, wait. Oh. Well then. That's always how it works out, where it's just like I'm like lost in like the underwater maze for like half an hour at least, and then I just randomly stumble across the solution and I never remember it. Okay, finally. And then we gotta deal with this somehow. There's like the Nehru symbol here. Ah, right. Flaw shot onto this. The hatch is now opened. And we descend through the ceiling. That's what we needed to do. Okay, note to self. It is in the underwater maze that we make it through here. We don't have to go through other rooms. Hooray! We made it through that part. That's the worst part of this dungeon. Everything's smooth sailing from here. Yeah, and then this is the return path. It's just reliving. There's a reason why this particular part of this particular dungeon sticks out so clearly in my memory, because I always get lost here, especially at this part. We finally got over that part. Now I just gotta get back to the main room, and we should be good to go into the boss. We can finally clear the dungeon, except there's still like at least 3 more checks here. And one of them could be the Dominion Rod, which means we are going to have to go back in here, but I'm going to fight the boss first, because maybe it's the boss reward. You don't know. I don't know. Could be anything, really. Actually. Get me out of here. And we jump over this away and swim upwards. That's why I'm holding down to go up, because it's inverted. No, yeah, look at the ledge. Yeah, swim down away from the ledge. Okay, thank you. Deserved. I guess we should just go beat the boss. I think that's probably the play here. Play of the game. And I didn't do it right. I'm not supposed to be able to do this. I'm tempted to do so anyway. I really hate how slow these things are. We're getting through half the simple time. It's not true. We still have, like, most of the stream left. I'm sure. Well, we still have other checks here, and I can't ignore them. It is a randomizer after all. Any one of them could be something of importance. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just go ahead and set that up ahead of time, and then we miss. There we go. Have to lead our shots a little bit. We're on the spinning wheel of success. Aha. Oh. Sorry for driving you guys crazy. I didn't mean to. I guess everybody's like left now. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, Temple of Time is nowhere near as confusing because it's literally just climb the stairs. I have no concerns about Temple of Time. The only thing that would concern me is if we didn't find the bow yet. Oh, why'd you do that? Okay. And then this is the big key door. So now we're gonna go fight the boss. Hooray! Oh, probably should have done that. Oh, I don't like how there's like a hole in the floor. So it's like, kind of like a throwback to the fish boss from Majora's Mask, which was the reason why I like rage quit that game. Yeah, there's technically a way to beat this dungeon without having the Zora armor if you're fast about it. With like glitches and stuff. I know that speedrunners do. I don't know the tricks to do it though. Aww. Probably should have just activated that. Oh? A little bit of a Morpha throwback, the way it looks. What? Like a Rudy. Twilight, aquatic Morpheal. It's like a whole collection of Morphas. Oh, and he's gonna try and get me with the... Oh, yep. He chomping me. We are getting chomped actively at this time. What do you have to say, Midna? Eyeball is pretty important to him. I see. You are Meow Mix. What about it? Lupus. Ah, get back here. Well, we jabbed him once. Ah, he summoned Bombfish. Forgot he does that. Really? I didn't even see that tentacle. It's there specifically to confuse us. Oh? Phase 2? Anyone read it in the melody? I mean, I did. Oh! Very large fish. Ah. I see you guys are giving me the bait to lure the fish with. Clever. Plus 10 because you added the melody. Up midnight and ask you. I think there's some sort of trick you can do here where he won't throw you off. Ah! He threw in a banana for good measure. I mean, to be fair, this is a lot of water. So, you should be able to activate a servo that swings a fish IRL and slaps him in the head. I mean, eventually I'd like to get to that point where I could have, like, crazy contraptions. I do know a bit of electronics. And I do have some servos lying around. So, that's not totally out of the question. I got all kinds of random electronic shenanigans lying around. Like that we kind of clipped through him there. I think this is it. Oh? Not quite. Oh, he's getting mad. He's knocking all the stuff down. Fish will glitch and get stuck in your fur. There's been some times where like the banana's like stuck around for longer than usual. There we go. Fish defeated. Hooray! He's a big eel. Yeah, where it like landed like right on top of my head. We're not out of the woods yet, Dr. S. There's still like a couple of checks. But at least we get the boss. Be something useful at Purple Rupee, of course. I expected no less. We do actually get the we should get a mirror here actually now. Since it's like progressive dungeon rewards? What? Oh, it just looks like Midna's hat. Wow! You got the first shard of the Mirror of Twilight. It is covered in sand. You know, that does make a lot of sense, considering, there's a lot of sand here. Wait. Is the bottom of the ocean a desert, technically? Because, like, the thing that makes a desert is the lack of precipitation. It can't rain underwater. And there's sand everywhere. So, since it can't rain, does that technically mean that it's a desert? It's just a wet desert. Got the first shard of the Mirror of Twilight. It's covered in cat fur. I'm covered in cat fur. Yes. To do something about Zant. One who thinks he is the king of the shadows. Power is a false one. Yeah, she's really gonna burst his bubble, you could say. Sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. Oh, we're not gonna be able to get to do the other checks here, I realize, because we have to leave in order to get to the other parts of the dungeon. And this is gonna activate the sequence with the Midna's Lament bit. Right? It might be a second before we can get back to those checks. Get you out of here. You sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? I suppose so, Midna. Leave these checks and pray they aren't anything important, I guess so. One more item to finish the game. True. And we need more dungeons to finish the game. So maybe we hope that we don't have to go back to the Fish Dimension. I almost missed the one check that had the Master Sword upgrade, though. Yeah. The rod upgrade. Right? Is that all we need? I think that's the fully upgraded Master Sword. Well, I think... Do we need Ilya's Charm? Do we skip all of the Ilya? Like, that entire sequence? Can't do the Rod World puzzles now. Well, we don't have the charged one. We only have, like, the basic one that only works in the Temple of Time. Because normally in the game, you have to get all the sky characters and, like, reactivate it. Because it's like you go through, like, a time travel situation where it's like, if you're in the Temple of Time, it's like you're in the past when it was still working. But then in order to get it to work in the present time, you have to get all the sky characters, which is also, like, how you get access to City in the Sky, which I believe is also required. So, we probably have to go through all the NPC shenanigans. Which means we still need Ilya's Charm as well, probably. So we can restore her memory? Or, like, the wooden statue? I forget which one it is. Let's save, I suppose. 29, 28, 29. Okay, so this one. We're, like, rotating. Yeah, we only have the one that works in Temple of Time. Yeah, and then there's this is like a sequence that happens where Zant shows up. We're just like, wow, we totally beat the dungeon. Aw. Plot twist. Zant shows up. He's unamused. Oh no! My eel. He turns it back into Twilight again. He's like, not so fast? Yes, Midna's lemons. Not the confused shadows. Honestly, mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it against me. We did and we shall. You are a foolish traitor, Midna. Why do you defy your king? Because you smell bad. You who do nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe, you must be joking. You implying that my power is our old magic. That is a joke. Granted to me by my God, it is the magic of the King of Twilight, and you will respect it. Ah, yes. Oh? That looks painful. He's just one of the light dwellers who oppressed our people. This guy is creepy. Ew. This is why it's going to be really satisfying whenever she pops him like a balloon. It's worked with the wolf? What do you mean? They're my favorite animal. But why is the light eel responding to Zant's shenanigans? I don't understand that part. We got booped by the light eel. Oh, wait, no, he was helping us, I think. That's how we escape? I'm not quite sure what's going on here. How exactly we get out of here. The Midna's having... she's not feeling too good. Mr. Wolf, I am not feeling so good. Oh no. He's all dog mode, but there's no more Twilight left. The sequence is skippable. It's skippable, but I don't think it is in the default settings. But I think it's for the best that it's not skippable because, well, actually, I guess if it was skippable, then we wouldn't have to do this and it would unlock the stuff that normally is unlocked. It's definitely not skippable in this iteration of the randomizer. But did we get the music, though? That's probably the most likely to run into an issue on YouTube, I'm realizing. So if this part's muted, blame YouTube. And we're off to Twilight Town. Most have been stained white. Yeah. She's been in the light. She stepped into the light. They tell you not to do that. That's her shadow clothing. It like scrambled up because it's like her pattern with like the light bits and the dark bits. It's just like kind of shuffled them around a bit. She got randomized. Oh no. Go back in the winter. Implying I change colors depending on season. I really hope I don't have to cut the music out. Just because you shed doesn't mean that you have different colors. I mean, some animals do. Have like a winter coat. Foxes notoriously do. But I'm not one of those, so... Relatable. You know, this means that Wolflink probably smells like wet dog now from all the rain. Haha. Oh, also it's time for the next ad break, so I guess I'll let you guys enjoy the ambiance of this music. We'll be right back shortly. And we should all be back now? Yes. Alright. Time to do the Midna's Lament section of the game, it would seem. What smells like caffeine, chicken fingers, and shame? How do you smell the shame? What does shame smell like? Also, nice, gigantic. Is it a wolf? What is that? What are you? Incredible. Canine individual. Minda be like. So we go to Talma's bar now, it would seem. He's a lightning Cinnabon wolf. What? Those are the series of words there. Oh, I bet we can totally just walk in through the front door, right? They totally wouldn't reject me for being a wolf. Ah! No furries allowed. Blueberry? I'm teal. There's no teal berries. What do you mean? And who comes to save the day when the wolf is in trouble? Of course. It is a cat. Behind every great wolf is an even greater cat. This game knows that. Knows it's true. Wait, so the turner to a wolf too. He's not a werewolf. I mean, I guess he transforms between a wolf and a human, but he's not a werewolf. You could just tell, you know? Of course. Louise. Jeez Louise. Remember meeting me at the shop before? I don't think we were properly introduced. Twilight werewolf. You know, I am a little bit concerned that it's like, do you think that, because this was around the same time that Twilight was like a thing, right? Do you think, do you think that those movies had any influence on this game? That's an uncomfortable thought. In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. Well, why? I mean, if you could, you would, right? You know, dear, you can't blame the cubits for tossing you out the way you look. Another patient? You certainly are a curious sort. Of course, the cat has all the solutions to the problems. It's just a well-established fact. All that's left to do is make sure that the humans don't notice you. You're gonna go distract them. Right, we gotta push this. And jump on up here, and then we go up through here. It is such a serious moment. Oh, they're down there now. I think that's when they spawn in, right? Those particular characters. I've been waiting for them to show up so we can get access to other parts of the game. Run around all happy and Nagi jumping with joy. Of course. Midna's just like, could I get some Tylenol or something? Uh, oh, well, what was that sound? Nothing. Just a wolf walking on a tightrope above your head. Nothing to see here. I think this is when you normally first see Giovanni. Or Giovanni. What a weird name. Goron? Yeah. The details on the Gorons. Nintendo design choice. Honestly, I'm more surprised by the uh the Moblins in Skyward Sword. I'm not going to elaborate. You'll just have to look that up. I don't know if I could talk about that in too much detail. Can't see my girlfriend looking like this. Defeat just 26 more ghosts. Yeah, I think this is normally when we first encounter this individual. In a normal playthrough. And we gotta fall through the treasure chest. I don't know why he has a treasure chest that falls into the sewers below. I don't know what that implies about what he would use that treasure chest for, but skip the ghost early in the game. Ghost? I don't know if you can backtrack it. I don't know which ghost you're talking about. I'm gonna be real with you. Chomp that spider. Chomp him. Chomp him good. The Poe collecting. When you were first escaping the castle, you encounter one in the sewer. No, you don't. You encounter some like the regular light people who are transformed into ghosts, and you talk to them. Are your ringer and index fingers the same length or is one longer? I think uh, I think there's a slightly longer ring finger, ever so slightly. What does that mean? Trying to like analyze me. They're pretty close. It's like slightly longer. What does that mean? What are you taking notes about? I think some people have different types of feet. Am I going to regret saying that? I don't know what that means. Like fan art. What? Uh, Thank you. Anatomically correct. Of course. Don't want to go off model there. Uh, Where's the other torch? There's another torch. Up here? Oh? Haha. Well, why would I light these though? Man, I hope I don't end up having to mute this section of the game for the music. If any of them is going to cause a problem, it's going to be this one. Come to think of it. We've been lucky so far. There's a Poe in the castle. It's missable, though. I don't remember if I got it or not. Have we been past that section? Do we need 100% of them? Uh, it will be vanilla. I don't actually remember what the vanilla reward even is. Seems like Agatha's got the wallets. Me either. I know the first 20 are the bottle. Yeah, fairy tears bottle. Um, I don't remember what the golden guy gives you. If you find all the ghosts. Underwater tunnel. The rats. This is where we were before, I think it's implying. We cannot swim down. Yeah. They're trying to be like, oh, remember this place? This was that one area that you were at before. I see. They're bringing it full circle. Eat him. Uh, Get absolutely launched. Very convenient for the enemies to have put a rope that we can walk up here. Now that Midna's incapacitated. That's all they would have needed for the hero to not be able to save the day, was to just not have that one rope there. You ever think about that? Like, how it's like so convenient that we just happen to have a way to go here. Obviously, it's because video game, but still. Like, all that they would have had to have done to make it so that, you know, we don't win. Like, cut one of those ropes. Oh? Neom. Fast wolf speeds. Uh, did I want to go over there? Oh? I don't think he's supposed to do that. Oh. It's not up here somewhere, is it? The ghost that I'm like potentially missing? I kind of want to go back that way, just in case. Oh, of course. Uh, the second I go on there is the second the wind stops. I don't think that works that way. Oh, what do you mean? Okay. Definitely didn't mean to do that. You guys got me paranoid now. I'll wait. Okay, okay. Purple rupee? That wasn't worth it at all. Okay. That's gotta be some strong wind if it's enough to hold an entire wolf up. Kind of wind is that? No pose on the rooftops. Okay, okay. I remember this section of the game being a lot longer. I'm gonna be honest with you. I never did get exactly what happens in this cutscene. I'm going to go to sleep after this. Ah. Why Midnight look like that? How do we break this curse on this one? Stay till he beats the seed. Is the one you need him to save your world? My princess, please, you must help Melvin. Be a gremlin. She look like a raw chicken. with a hat. Metal detectors going off. Finds him as a different magic than what transformed him when he first passed the curtain Twilight. It is an evil power. We need the Master Sword, but we have the Master Sword. Balance. Head for the Sacred Grove. I steep at the Pharaon. Yeah, we totally don't have that already. Granted special powers by the goddesses. But the temple will work for you. What do you mean? I'm drowned it for a time? We opened it before. I just didn't go in. That was one of the options. I ended up going for the water one first. Where to find the Mirror of Twilight? I believe I understand now just who and what you are. Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. Writing-wise, why wouldn't they just say what they are at this point? Dark times are the result of our deeds. It is you who have reaped the penalty. Let this now midnight pass it to you. What is she passing? What is this? I know it's like, Zelda's making a sacrifice here. This is just a thing that she can do? No, Melvin, stop her. Princess power. That's kind of cool that they did like the Zelda's Lullaby theme into like Midna's theme there. Music-wise. She's cured. Hooray. Fixed your Midna. We go back, Melvin, back to Farrod Woods. Of course, she had to do like a backflip onto Wolfblink. She's dead. That wouldn't explain why she's physically still there at the final boss. Zelda, I've taken all that you had to give, though I did not want it. Yeah, what was she passing there? Like, it's like, she sacrificed herself for Midna. But like, I don't know exactly what was transferred here. Through like the magical glowy light magic. Incredible. Oh no! A barrier around Hyrule Castle? Never seen this one before. Angry. Meanwhile, Wolfblink is just like, he's in his own little world down there. That's why you wouldn't backtrack that poke, because the barrier blocks it. I mean, we're going to go there. Wait, so we just have like Midna with us now, like for good? Whenever it's like light. Cool, so that completes the Midna's Lament section. I'm going to save really quick. Don't want to have to repeat everything. 32, 29. This one's the earliest. Override it. Okay, you need to sleep? Thank you for stopping by, Rufus Lupus. Yes. Thank you. Hope you sleep well. Continue playing, absolutely. I guess we should go ahead and go to Temple of Time then. Right? Hope that there is nothing in those last couple of checks in the water dungeon. Alright, back to the Sacred Grove. It have been a good ending. Have you won the gamble? Gambling. I'm so glad that even the default settings for this game make it so you don't have to do this particular puzzle. Man, as much as I love this game, as much as it's my favorite Zelda game, the statue puzzle, I think it might be the worst puzzle in all of Zelda. Point Snoodle would have gambled it all. Haha, he would. Well, how's about that? The prophecy is true. Dungeon 2. The double dungeon. Saturday stream. A little bit of time travel. I think it'd be funny if we find like the upgraded Dominion Rod in this dungeon. Wow. A little bit of Ocarina of Time throwback. Alright, that means that this should work now. The Dominion Rod. It does indeed. What are... Snail? Dungeon snail. Get out of there, owl. First check of the dungeon. Da, 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 piece of heart. It would have been hilarious if that turned out to be the upgraded Dominion Rod. Check this out. Went all in and lost every single one. Truly a sight to behold. I'm terribly sorry. Let's go. Let's go broke, more like it. Haha. Oh. Ghost time. Get chopped. Oh, number 35. Is this the exact same music from Ocarina of Time? Temple of Time? If so, that's extremely cool. Kind of feels like it. Can you imagine? And then we put the sword in the stone, and then he turns into like Child Link, and he's like, "Wait, but I was already grown up before I got here." And we're just like in Ocarina of Time. Just like Sheik standing off to the side, be like, "Wait, who are you?" Ah? Uku ran past. Ah. This was a secret passage the whole time. Yeah, this is basically a spiral staircase up and then a spiral staircase down, pretty much. So there's like no chance I get lost in this dungeon. Nowhere near as convoluted as the water dungeon. I probably want to switch armor because I don't think we're going to be swimming a whole lot here. Oh. And to be like, don't you think there's something odd about this statue? Should you use your senses to smell around? I don't remember asking you, Midna. Oh wow, there's another statue that's supposed to be here, huh? Wild. A real Breath of the Wild, you could say. What? Ring my bell? Taco Bell? You already have the rods, so you could probably cheese a lot of this. I could. I do want to get all the checks, though. At least until we get what we need. Oh. They're guarding our path. Or not so fast. This is where I've been trying to get to. The ancient technology of our people sleeps in this place. So close I can smell it. Da, 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 da. Everyone's favorite Zelda character. I don't get why people are so bothered by Uku. Nothing wrong with that. Perfectly normal. And upgraded to mini rod. E. Close enough. What do you have? They say there's nothing to be found in North Elden. Not even the Elden Ring. Also, my mouth is definitely not open. Thank you. Fixed. Okay. Yes, this is like the spider dungeon. So, viewers with arachnophobia. It's kind of speciesist. You should probably stop. Oh? Of course. Any technology that involves claws should come naturally to me. I think we had to come back later once we've got the statue in hand. Wait. What? Do we need a jar? Ah, that's it. For some reason I thought we needed a statue for that. I was mistaken. Lemon rupee. That's a very lemon yellow. Then we gotta shoot the jar. Oh! Look at this guy. I always like these enemies. Fight one of these scaly boys. More farming there. Forgot that they were in this dungeon. Double kill. Oh. Lizard destruction 100. And there's these statues that I can't say the name of. Oh. Can we like take control of those? No. Oh, he's big mad. Yeah, this is gonna be a way more relaxed dungeon than the water dungeon. Da 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 da! We got the map. There's another key over here, or another chest over here. Arrows. Makes me feel like I should be using more arrows, as many arrows as the game's giving me. Just to make that a little bit faster. Wonder how you make a sound like that. I thought you don't want me to try doing that. Believe me. You can't just do that. That has to come from the heart. Yes, you set your cat to vibrate. Haha. Doing that lank. Sorry, Melvin. I still don't get the reference. There's a ghost in there. Ghost in jail. You can't hit the switch. I'm gonna end up like breaking the dungeon. Oh. Chop that lizard. These scaly boys won't know what hit them. Like, oh no, the wolf is chomping on me, ah! And then he explodes. Understandable crash out. That's Poe number 36. Absolutely destroyed. I guess we go up the stairs. I sure like putting a lot of lizards here. I don't remember there being so many of them. I'll be honest with you. Oh, could we really be so lucky? Another place to use the spinner? It was in fact spun upon. After spin. Oh, we spin some more, it would seem. Well, I probably want to go to the other side of this area first. Oh. Maybe not. Do we really? Going down, I guess. Like the tiny spiders. I don't remember if we need to beat all of them. Oh, I feel bad. They're running even. Ah. They're presumed to be evil. Ah, get back here, you. Spiders are overhated, I will say. Where's the other statue at? There's another statue here somewhere. Oh. Oh, there's yeah, okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this yet. I don't think we can get into too much trouble though if I end up going the wrong way with because we already got the Dominion Rod. Because it's like, okay. I mean, any situation we would get into that would require us to have the Dominion Rod to get out of, we got it, so. It's more so that the entire dungeon's open already, I suppose. Still a little bit concerning. I guess it doesn't have to be. Ah, touch that guy. Stay over here. Oh, wrong side. I like the music here. Oh, the statues can flip directions of the spinner enemies. Aha! It's over this way. Oh, we're locked in. I don't know if we're meant to be here yet. Can I get him with the spinner? I don't feel like that's the right answer, but I still want that to be the answer. I bet if I time that just right, I could make it work. Ah, okay, fine. I'll do it the easy way. Absolutely destroyed. I guess there's a lot of checks here. If we're gonna find wherever this upgraded Dominion Rod is, there's a very good chance it is in this dungeon. Potentially. Da 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 da, key. Yeah, I hope there's not a situation where we could like soft lock the game by going to places too early with the Dominion Rod. End up opening a place that I'm not supposed to open until later. No other chests here, are there? There's a switch. You would see him. What? Throw it up there, Link. There we go. I'm sorry, Melvin. Who even names their child Melvin? I'm sorry to any Melvins in the audience, but just like... why? Definitely wasn't supposed to do this yet. Da 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 da. Graded Dominion Rod. Purple rupee that I don't have room for. The search continues. Watch all the blades. Am I supposed to be able to do this yet? I don't feel like I should go there yet. I feel like I should go up. There's another tier of up here. And that's not how you do it. Amazing. Do I have to wait for it to go up? I think we got the key early. Or something. Oh, it doesn't matter the... okay. It doesn't matter if we get stuff early because we need to basically guide the statue. This is like an escort mission for the statue. So even if I have the item already, we still have to go up to the top of the dungeon to get the statue to bring it down. Of course, that's right there at that particular moment. So this game has a lot, or this dungeon in particular has a lot less potential for cheese. Even if we have the dungeon item already. You just hit that with the sword. I don't need to waste an arrow on that. Oh, he's lasering. And yeah, shoot it through here. That shuffles those up good. I wonder if there's any, like, any Raru references. Because he's like the Sage of Light in Ocarina of Time. This is the Temple of Time. With like the light symbol everywhere. Na 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 na, we got the compass. Incredible. Is that all we came here for? No. Most definitely not. Oh, what are you? Bonk. If you insist. Yeah, the compass was a good find, actually. This guy's got a cool hat. I keep hitting the helm splitter, but his helm does not split. Now what do I do? Let me guess. I gotta go back and shoot the switch on the other floor, and that's somehow connected to this floor still. No, that can't be it. Oh. Oh, I'm dumb on multiple levels, in fact. A, that's raised, so I could just shoot it from here. B, there's a claw shot target on the ceiling. Mr. Nintendo Critique. Yes. Excelda, would you like to see a return to no stamina and durability systems? Yeah, the disposable weapons are... It absolutely destroys any excitement I have for finding something if I'm just like, oh, that's gonna be fun for like the 2 seconds it lasts. Like, I like getting like proper items that change like how you interact with the world. Like the claw shots here. The idea of basically getting, oh, it's just another sword that just does normal sword stuff and it breaks after like 2 hits. I'm just like, it's really hard for me to get excited about that, you know? Because it doesn't change anything about how I play the game. It's just, well, here's more breakable weapons for you to break. Real exciting stuff there, Nintendo. Stamina. It's... I don't know. I feel like stamina's got more of an argument for it, right? Where it's like, it's trying to trade how fun the game is to play for immersion. I don't think that's a very good trade though, generally. Ah, yes, very immersive. like carry limits. I think that's one of those things where it's just like, it's okay to just be like, things that are in your inventory don't have any carry weight because video game. Because I feel like if you force me to have to deal with inventory management, it's not like a fun way I could choose to play the game. It's forcing me to interact with a system that I really would prefer not to. But because of the way the game's designed, I have to. I don't think that that's a good thing to do to the player, to like force them to interact with the system that they don't find fun. Like, okay, yeah, let me just, I don't know. We have to find somewhere to stash all of the extra stuff that I don't need somewhere. Then I'm gonna have to basically spend like an hour on inventory management instead of actually playing the real content of the game. It just kind of feels like a chore, you know? It'd be one thing if it was totally voluntary to interact with, but if you make it so that the player's like over encumbered if they don't deal with like an hour of inventory management, I feel like it's just wasting the player's time. Even if it is more quote-unquote immersive. Like, I'm totally fine with like a suspension of disbelief situation. Like, why is Link able to have a ball and chain in his pocket, right? In this game, where it's just like, oh, I can barely even walk around while I'm holding this thing. It's so heavy. Ah, and then you just put it in your pocket and it's just like, I'm fine. Would we really want in like this game to have it so, oh, Link can only carry so much equipment at one time? And then I'd have to go back to wherever it is that you store like your inventory at that you're not using. Stash stuff away. And then like, you know, I'd have to go back every single time I want to switch my loadout here. It would just waste time. It would keep me from actually playing the game. I'd be interacting with these systems that would just be tedious and chore-like, instead of actually playing the real content of the game. Is it more immersive? Sure. Is it worth it to make the game less fun to play? Or make it waste my time more? I don't think so. I think it just kind of waters down the content of the game, where it's like the time I'm spending playing the game, like, it doesn't feel as well spent. Even if it is more immersive. On that note, it's time for the next break, it would seem. We'll be continuing with the Temple of Time shenanigans after this brief commercial message break. BRB. And we're back. Yes. Recalibration. We resume the action. Immersiveness is time well spent. Legend of Zelda is not an immersive game. Feel Dark Souls handles it well. Anything in your inventory has 0 weight. Anything you actively equip is weight. It will encumber you. I've never played a Dark Souls game before. I want to play one on stream eventually. I feel like that would be a good thing to do. Once I don't know. I feel like I don't have like other big plans. That'd be a good thing to go with. Because I know it's going to take me a while, right? I've never made it that far in any Dark Souls game. I do feel like that would be, especially after playing Silksong, I feel like that could be a good thing to do at some point. Legend of Zelda is not an immersive game. What do you mean? It's not immersive. You're telling me you're not totally immersed in Breath of the Wild when you have to wait for the rain to go away so you can climb again? I think that's literally the worst Zelda mechanic. There's literally no reason why that should be a thing. At least in Tears of the Kingdom, they make it so that you have like the sticky potions or whatever it is that allows you to climb even in the rain. So at least they give you a solution to the problem that didn't need to be there. I kind of feel like they should have just made it so the problem's not there. That's like a thing in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, is it's like, if it's raining, you slip when you're trying to climb. So it's like you either have to like wait the rain out, or you're just gonna have to do something else, or... I don't remember if Breath of the Wild has like potions you could use to basically negate the effect. But it's literally something I feel like only detracts from the game. Like the game is only made worse. And the only argument in favor of it is, oh, but it's more immersive that way. I don't know. I don't feel like immersion's a good excuse to make a game less fun. Generally. Yeah, I guess it does depend on the game, though. It's like some games you kind of expect things to be more detailed, and that's part of the appeal of the game. I don't know, I feel like Zelda games, though, the main appeal of Zelda games is the puzzles and like the big elaborate dungeons that are like cool, elaborate puzzle boxes with like a cool, unique enemy at the end that you fight. I feel like the majority of the best moments of a Zelda game are the dungeons. And like the hype and the excitement building up to like the boss fight at the end. And like the cool items and stuff that you use to navigate your way through said dungeons. Am I supposed to have the Dominion Rod already? Is there like a... Oh wait, I'm dumb. If I hit the switch here... Skyrim's a little immersive. It's got many immersion mods on top of it. This needs to be more realistic. Yeah, I feel like that's like a big part of the appeal for Skyrim is the sheer volume of mods. Yeah, that's the main reason why I own multiple copies of Skyrim. It's like I originally played the game on Xbox 360. I didn't have my gaming PC yet. And then after I got the gaming PC, like I built it, I had to buy another copy of it so I could mess around with mods. What? I was aiming right at it. Okay, I see. There's a third wall. And then I actually got the copy of the game for the Switch 2, or not Switch 2, for the Switch as well. The Switch 1. So I've technically given Todd Howard my money at least 3 times. But I don't regret it, because I have to say, that's gotta be one of my favorite games. One of them. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get... Well... What's over there? It's just a chest, right? I probably should just go ahead and grab that, even if I'm not supposed to have the Dominion Rod yet. I don't know if I can get it, actually. I might need the statue. I will try, though. There's the little tiny statues. Aw. Amazing. Dr. S. Dr. Simpsons? Yeah, I feel like Skyrim. I'm so glad that there's such a modding scene for that game. Especially like to flesh out the werewolves. How come the vampires got like all kinds of like attention in one of the DLCs for the game, but I feel like the werewolves didn't get nearly as much attention. Good thing the community's got that covered. I know they got some reworks. I feel like werewolf form in Skyrim definitely falls off late game, especially in like vanilla Skyrim. magic as well. It's really good that they fans have mods that fix everything with that game. You got nauseous looking at that. These assorted Simpsons KFC items. My assumption with KFC is that it's still just like I don't know. It's not a good place to go for food. It's like chaos. It's like a Florida restaurant. No, I guess that doesn't make sense. It makes sense to me. Like, KFC is a restaurant that doesn't have its act together. Can't even remember the last time I had anything from KFC. It was never like a big thing for my family growing up. It's always like one of the most expensive of the fast foods as well. Like the value proposition, even relative to fast food places, isn't really there, I feel like. $10 tender bucket a few weeks ago and the quality's fallen off. So it's even worse than I remember it, probably. Good to know. I mean, I don't really eat fast food anymore anyway. It's so expensive. It's hard to even call it food either, quality-wise. So if the food's not good, it's not fast, and it's not cheap, then like what's the point? Like, you can go to a sit-down restaurant now for, like, as much money or less than, like, your average fast food combo meal. It's like, literally, what is the point? I've never even had Popeyes before. Da-da-da-da-da, orange rupee that I can't have. What's up here? The scales? Ah. Oh, is this the room where we get the statue? No, we have to lure it through here. Oh, hear a ghost in the wall. Hear it in there. Oh? Lighten that up. Oh? Like one link weighs 2 of these small guys. Oh, hello, hookshot target. I see you over there. Claw shot target. My apologies. I will say that again on accident. Go ahead and put that down there. Save a little bit of time. If the game keeps track of that. Yeah, I think we gotta come back for that. What? Okay. Ow. They're orbiting. Look at these lizards with the axe tails. Double. Dynalphos. Destruction. Oh, I didn't see that before it was too late. There's a surprise inside. Da, 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 da. We got the key. Oh, I haven't been keeping track of the keys here, have I? I am. That's at least one of the keys. I think we got a second one at some point, right? Don't remember for sure. Whoops. You guys don't even see that part of the tracker. The tracker's too big to put on the screen. Take up half the screen. Almost made it. Oh, right. Grab one of these guys. I wonder what the original power was going to be for the light medallion in Ocarina of Time. If all of them were going to have abilities associated with them, I wonder what the light medallion would have done. Guess we'll never know. Spider broke one of the jars? I didn't know they could do this. Got him. Why would you target the random spider and not the big statue guy? Oh yeah, climb up there. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Got him. Oh. Bell has been unlocked. It would seem. I think it's funny. I could see the like the polygons of the spider. It's a very geometric individual. Smooth shading on. We did have to kill all the spiders in this room to get the chest open. I forget which chest has the Dominion Rod normally. This one is a hard piece. Wait, one more. Oh, it must not have tracked one of them. Top of the temple. I have a key. There's another place I could have used a key earlier. I feel like this is where I'm meant to use this key, probably. Maybe. Possibly. Wait. Is that a new key? I don't remember. What? Guess I'll use this here. Hopefully I'm not breaking everything. Ah, you can tell because it's a loading zone. That means that this is the mini boss. The mid boss. That looks familiar. This kind of ceiling. This feels like it takes inspiration from some real life building. I forget which one looks like this though. Oh, it's dark nut time. Look at this dude. I feel like they definitely expanded like how the fights work against them versus their Wind Waker counterparts. I feel like it's obvious that the code obviously is related. The whole armor falling off to fight them situation. But they like added more detail. Wait, he literally can't even hurt me. Huh? He's not doing a single bit of damage. What? This isn't even his final form? He has a second sword. Because the first one was working out so well for him. Oh, he actually got me. I'm surprised. Wow, Dark Nut, you really sure put the mid and mid boss. Haha. Got him. Easiest Dark Nut fight. He's so dramatic. And this would be the Dominion Rod. Except now it's a hard container, effectively. Hooray. Okay, so now all the Dominion Rod shenanigans should be within the logic of the dungeon itself. You would see him. We can get this guy. What does he mean by this? No, don't tell me. He's always full of Dr. Surprises, that one. That glow effect is kind of impressive, actually. The lighting from the glowy bit of the Dominion rod, like, illuminates everything. Wait. Ah, it doesn't affect the environment, though. It only affects Link. Okay. You think that was like a limitation of the Wii, actually? Because I know that's the thing with Metroid Prime. Like, in the remaster, they reworked the lighting. Where it's like, if you do like the charge shots and stuff in Metroid Prime, it's like, in the original GameCube version, it illuminates the like area that the shot's going through. But in like future versions, it doesn't do that. I don't know if that's the remaster or if it was like the one from like the trilogy for the Wii. But there's like a version that came after the original that had like the lighting not affect the surrounding area due to limitations of like the way the lighting like got rendered on like, I want to say the Wii or something. Like there was something specific about it that was like GameCube specific. And this game is on the GameCube and on the Wii. So I'm wondering if it would have been possible to have the light from the Dominion Rod affect the terrain around you. But they intentionally didn't do that because they knew it was going to also be on the Wii. But it illuminates Link, though. It's kind of funny to see him, like, glowing, but, like, the rest of the world around him unchanged. Anyway. They call this like the well, I guess it's called the Temple of Time. I guess that's why they don't call it the Temple of Light, after all. What do I do about you? Huh? No, successfully. Lamp is rod for future releases. Like, I guess those are words you could put together. I mean, obviously any lighting systems and games I work on are gonna be fundamentally different. Because they would never be designed like console first, because consoles basically don't exist anymore. I mean, yeah, technically you can buy things that are called consoles, but they're basically just like PCs in a console form factor now. Or a tablet in Nintendo's case. Like, there's nothing like unique hardware-wise about current generation Xbox, PlayStation, or even the Nintendo systems. I mean, I guess they're kind of like specific like system on a chip type scenarios, but they're basically just a tablet. Like, they're still basically like ARM processors, like an Android situation. Just running Nintendo's operating system instead. It's not like back in the day, right? Where there was like a huge difference between the technical capabilities of the different systems that were available. And we throw that guy over there, and we do like that. Wait. Why didn't you activate? Huh? Because this guy can break through the fences, I forgot. That's just like a thing he can do. Come on. Don't use the sword button? I used the... Yeah, okay, there it is. I forgot. Statue versus statue. Who will win? My bet's on the green guy. Oh. Like how I'm like reacting to the stuff like it's my first time seeing this dungeon. I played this game before, I swear. Really? It was just shy of being able to do it? And avoid getting zapped? Okay. Literally one step away from avoiding getting zapped there. Just shy. I mean... You're not wrong. Can you... Aw. What? Uh-huh. See, Perpetual Ice reacted to your post on the Discord. Friend can just smash everything. Rue. Yeah, this is one of the cool items. I don't know why we don't see something like this in future games. I mean, this does feel like a better version of like the command melody from Wind Waker, but they made it an item. Oh, did you see what he did to that Beamos? This is such a cool item. Why don't we ever see this again? Well, because it wouldn't have made sense in Skyward Sword, and that was the last Zelda game we got that had items. And it was like a 3D game. Man, you can't tell me there isn't cool creative ideas they can come up with for items to build a game like this with. Let's not sell Nintendo short here. Well, actually. Are there any games out there that are like indie games that play like a Zelda game? I feel like 3D Zelda-like indie games are not very common, surprisingly. I can't think of any. Tunic? I want to play Tunic. I've got it. I feel like that's not... I guess that's probably about as close as it gets. Yeah, but that's... Yeah, I was like, isn't that more 2D? Like, why isn't there like an indie Ocarina of Time? Right? With like its own like unique items and characters and story and stuff, but pretty much like the same formula? Like, there must be demand for that sort of thing. I would play that. I'd play that in a heartbeat. This is just indie Ocarina of Time. But, I mean... I don't think that that's a bad thing. I think more of thing I like is a good thing. Maybe it's just me. I don't know if I should have done that yet. Is there like a hookshot target I can use to get up there? There's a ghost up there. I need him. There's a track around here. Where does that go? To here? Perplexing. Bamboozling. There's a hookshot target in the middle of the room. Wait a second. I think I see it. I think I see how to do this. I don't think Indie Ocarina of Time would be a bad thing. I think if I made a game, right, and someone called it Indie Ocarina of Time, I would probably take that as a huge compliment, personally. I mean, there's plenty of like indie games that are like, this is Indie Star Fox, or this is Indie Metroid. And that's usually a good thing. So why isn't there an Indie Ocarina of Time? Oh, we got the ghost. I mean, obviously, I'm assuming that it's actually going to be like, you know, unique world design, dungeon design, item design. It's not going to be like a direct one-to-one with everything that's in Ocarina of Time. I think that would probably be bad if it was like too close to like the same designs. Like if you had like a dungeon that's like obviously just like the forest temple. Like it just feels like a reskin of like Ocarina of Time. I think that would be bad. Like it has to set itself apart. But I mean this general kind of design though. 3D explorable world, cool, unique items that you use to traverse the world like a Metroidvania, but focus more on melee combat in like a high fantasy setting, or really any setting, really. What? Deserved 1000%. Oh, we actually were supposed to go this way. There's 2 chests. Oh, wait. Hook shot up to here. Just over here. Heart container? Entire heart container? Lucky us. Okay, so we need the statues now. Yeah, there's been like collectathons. How many collectathons have there been that have basically just been like indie Banjo-Kazooie? Or like indie, like, I don't know. There's like a bajillion like just regular like 3D platformers out there. There's like no indie Zeldas that I can think of. 3D ones, I mean. Oh. Ah, I remember. You gotta grab one of these big shells. What? Why is it glowing purple? In the last 20 bits to say you're cute. It's like glowing purple. This comment has immense aura. Well, thank you. I didn't even know you had that power. Da 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 da! We got the boss key. Kind of mesmerizing the way it's got the purple kind of look around it. Thank you, Dr. S. "3D Zelda likes," just Google them. But like, I can't think of any off the top of my head, and I feel like that's... I don't know. I don't hear about them enough. I'm sure there must be some out there. There's no way there aren't any out there. But I never hear about them. Like, I hear about, like Hollow Knight all the time in terms of Metroidvanias. But I don't know of any, like, other than, like, Tunic. Also, there's a bot. Let me kill him really quick. We made it a good amount of time in the stream before one of those showed up. Wait, yeah, there's definitely some that people have compared to Wind Waker. Wait, I'm dumb. Yeah, there's a few out there, but they're usually like a lot more, not very challenging. Kind of more a cozy game. Like if they took Zelda in more of a cozy game direction, which I'm not saying there's anything wrong with, but it doesn't really quite scratch the same itch, you know? They're good. I wouldn't say they're not good. I would just say they're... I don't know. Maybe don't offer the challenge I would kind of hope for. Yeah, that's kind of weird to think about. These games are actually, like, you think about Zelda, you think about it being like, oh, you swing swords and you fight enemies and stuff, but these are puzzle games. Really, at the heart of it, what are the dungeons except giant puzzle boxes? There's just combat in here, but it's a puzzle game more than it is a combat game. You know? Let's see. Is there anything I want to do before I jump down there? I don't think so. We can use the spinner to deal with the spiders. Is this the most efficient way of doing this? Probably not. Is this the most fun way of doing this? One of them. Come back here. Oh, this part of the game would go crazy if I had that setting turned on to make the spinner go faster and last longer. It could be like ricocheting all around the room, hitting all the spiders. I'm definitely turning that on next seed we do with this game. Where's the statue at? It's probably over here with the bell. Oh. Did I move it down here already? I might have moved it down here already. Where are you? No, you're up here. I most notably did not move them down there already. I feel like I'd be interested in making a game like that. Thank you, Dr. S. Okay, we gotta move the smaller guys up there. Good thing that it doesn't actually hurt me if they fall on me. So how many of the small guys equals one of the big guy? Let me throw it up there already. Ah. There we go. Does that move? Okay, it's at least 3 to balance that out. It would seem. Luckily they brought spares. Oh? 4? Well, I mean, Link also has weight, so I should probably get on there before I try this. Oh. That works. Oh. Thank you for the raid. Cheery Gold, TTV. Party of 4. Welcome, welcome. Yes. We're in the Temple of Time. I'm continuing to play my first randomizer of this game. Welcome, Raiders. It's lots of Temple. Well, you got lots on your keyboard. Haha. Yes. Welcome, welcome. Man. I didn't think this version of Link should get into basketball. Now I'm gonna immediately get all of them. Copied the wrong one. The wrong what? Oh. Hello. Hello, hello. Also starting another randomizer. I wanted to keep the TP love going to someone else. Well, I appreciate it immensely. Ah, thank you for the follow. Cheery Gold TTV. Welcome aboard. Man, I wish I could. Okay, there we go. I got it eventually. I'm learning a lot. Yes, there many hard-learned lessons have been learned in this randomizer. Yes. I've been doing a lot of Zelda randomizers recently. I think this is the 3rd one in a row, isn't it? Because it's like I did Oracle of Seasons, then I did Wind Waker, and now we're doing we're doing Twilight Princess. I was concerned for the longest time because I'm like, oh no, YouTube's gonna be all like crazy with the music. They're not gonna let me, but it turns out it's fine. So this is actually my favorite Zelda game. So I definitely intend to do more randomizers of this game. I'm just using the default settings right now because, I mean, it's the first one, so I figured I'd go with the default. Probably gonna enable some more of the skips in future runs of the game. I mostly just need the upgraded Dominion Rod to be go mode here. Yeah, in addition to like the other mirror shards. Watching me for a little bit before the raid. Love the vibes, so figured why not raid you? Well, I appreciate it. Like-minded. Well, this is a favorite. Yes. I mean, hard not to like it with the... they put Wolf Link in here. I need to throw some more of the statues over there. When the cats smell. What do you mean? So thank you for the banana. Yes. Okay, maybe that'll be enough? Perfect. Yeah, I've played pretty much every Zelda game at this point, almost. I think, what am I missing? Triforce Warriors? Triforce Heroes? I forget. The one that's like the 3 Link. Like 4 Swords Adventures, but there's only 3 of them. Then like some of the spin-off games. But that's pretty much it. I've like played every other Zelda game. I like how it just like carefully pushed Link out of the way a little bit so it didn't get squished by the bell. CDI? I probably will at some point. I wonder if I could track down that one, like, the Satellaview one? If I don't know if that's still considered lost media, or if they found it yet. I'll do all of them. Can I really call myself a Zelda fan if I haven't played every single game? Yeah, I tend to play, like, randomizers of, like, Nintendo games. I've been doing, like, first playthroughs of the ones that I haven't played yet. I do a lot of, like, Zelda stuff, Metroid stuff. Probably I'm gonna do Pokemon stuff again at some point. I've played almost all of them except for Sun and Moon. I'm gonna be checking out like Power World 1.0 at some point, probably before the year's up. I think around Halloween I'm gonna try and do another Castlevania game, because I was really happy with this last Halloween we did Symphony of the Night for the first time. Super impressed by that game. New Legend of Zelda you haven't played? Mainly spin-offs. Ones after Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, the only one after Tears of the Kingdom that's like a mainline game is Echoes of Wisdom, right? I played that one. Yeah, I don't intend on getting a Switch 2, so I kind of don't care about it after that point. I'm a little bit upset with Nintendo at the moment. More likely to go older than to go newer with the games. Oh, I should have moved the statue first. Yeah, I played this game before. It's my favorite Zelda game, but I haven't played it in like 15 years. So this is definitely not a speed run. Don't let the timer fool you. A lot of this first run is like figuring out how a randomizer of this game really works at the moment. Wait, can I just like smash these. Smash open the fence. Smash open the doors. Actually put the timer up to... Yeah. I'm glad that chat talked me into getting a tracker, though. Because whenever I started doing... This, the one that I have the most knowledge of is Wind Waker. And I was going to do Wind Waker without a tracker. Chat talked some sense into me. Yes. Gameplay and a talking cat. Aha. No, leopard. In fact, those who are not aware. Wait. Yeah, we gotta pull it out of here, because that's where the electricity is. I produce a cat. Through. 10,000% speedrun, trust. Yes. 10,000% the smoothness level of my brain. Okay. That is a run, isn't it? Where people try to beat some games like as slow as possible. I know that there's like a challenge with this game where people try and go Wolf Link mode as few times as possible. I think we've done everything we need to do up there. Oh, can he smash this open? He can! Aha! Deal with it, Beamos. Oh. Do I want to... I probably want to smash this open. Ow. Not be in the way of that. Wow. I don't know. If I was going to speedrun a Zelda game, I'd probably do like the dungeon-specific categories in like Wind Waker. I can beat Dragon Roof's Cavern, the first dungeon of Wind Waker, for those who don't know, in like 12 minutes at least with the items that you're supposed to have, which I believe that would already put me in like top 15 on the leaderboard I last checked. But I think people who actually speedrun that category, like, they like sequence break and get like a bunch of items you're not supposed to have. But I could do it in like 12 minutes, under 12 minutes though. And that's only with the items you're supposed to have. I know people who actually speedrun it have got like the time like 6 minutes or less, but they get like the leaf and stuff like early with like sequence breaking. I don't know how to set that up yet. Yes, I could be the first dungeon of Wind Waker. Are you proud of me, chat? It's quite scary. It's full of flames. I'm an ice type. That's kind of impressive, actually. Oh, looks like we're going to the ad break. I didn't realize. Wasn't paying attention to the timer. We'll be right back after a short commercial message break, guys. BRB, about 2 minutes or so. You know what? Something I just realized. If you look at the description for the hero's clothes, it says, green clothes. It is said that the hero who long ago saved Hyrule from danger wore these. Isn't it like implied in this game that like Ocarina of Time Link is like Twilight Princess Link's dad? So it's like, oh, it was a long time ago. But it wasn't that long ago. I don't know. I just thought that was kind of weird. Anyway, we're back. Resuming the action. Maybe, I know. Oot Link is supposed to be the ghost who teaches you the hidden skills. Yeah, it's kind of heavily implied that he's like the hero shade. That's like the ongoing fan theory, is that it's like, he went back to try and find Navi or whatever in the Lost Woods, and he ended up turning into a Stalfos, because it's established that that's what happens whenever, like, someone who's an adult goes into the Lost Woods. Like, there's, like, magic that, like, turns you into a Stalfos. And sure enough, what does he look like whenever you fight him? Well, I guess they kind of skip those sequences in the randomizer. But, like, the parts where you actually fight him to, like, as, like, a tutorial for how to get the new skills. Looking particularly bony. Hero of time. For the hero of time, it certainly doesn't look like time has done him too many favors. You could say. Here's that other bell. Ow. I think we gotta go up. Yeah, we gotta go up first. Gotta remember this goes the opposite of the way I think it does. I wonder how close the code is for like the Dominion Rod ability to like control like another entity is from like Command Melody and Wind Waker, because Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword both built on Wind Waker's code base, from my understanding. Like, it's the same engine for the 3 games. It's just like they took Wind Waker's code, they added to it to make this game, and they added onto that to make Skyward Sword. My understanding of it. But I bet that, like, especially like the puzzle that you have to do in Tower of the Gods with like the statues there, I bet a lot of the code is reused for making the Dominion Rod work. Deal with it, spiky individuals. Noticing the light symbol there as well. Light medallion. Okay. Do I bring you over there? I don't think so. I think we bring him down to the lowest floor. Down. I bet these statues would be really effective at squishing spiders. Totally not foreshadowing or anything. Ow. I wonder if we're even gonna end up doing like the whole escort mission. With like the wagon and stuff, because we haven't done that yet. We haven't gotten Ilya's memory back yet, for those just joining. Hasn't been necessary from the randomizer. Head out of the rando, is it? I already got the Zora armor. You already got the Zora armor. Oh, it's like bowling, but better. And with spiders. Do we need this guy for anything else before I send him into the bell? Yeah. Run along. Got you, friend. does he go? Smash you like you smashed that like button. I'm already thinking of some bits to do whenever I start doing YouTube videos proper again. Like, it's always like, I always found that kind of annoying, like the self-promotion meme of like, be sure to smash that like button, absolutely destroy that like button, like, comment, it's subscribly wibbly for no reason in particular. Then you got to do like engagement farming, where you're just like, make sure you tell me what kind of sandwich is your favorite sandwich. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Tell me in the comments below. No reason in particular. Totally not trying to, you know, make things look better for the algorithm. I'm just gonna do like a whole like cascade of like the little graphics that people do of like a subscribe button getting hit. Just have like a whole bunch of them just cover the entire screen. Subtle. I don't know. I do this for the fun of it. I do this as a hobby. I don't do this to try and make like a job out of it. Okay, so what do I do about... Oh, right. What? It actually has a sound effect where you like cancel the Dominion Rod, where it's just like, oh? Oh wait, no, it's the same as whenever you actually throw it. Oh. I've heard that sound effect before. Is that like whenever you go back in like the menu in like Kirby Air Ride? Am I crazy? Maybe it's a different game. It feels like that's the same sound effect whenever you go like back in like the main menu in like Kirby Air Ride a little bit. Anyway. It's a very familiar sounding effect, to be sure. Okay. Kind of funny the way he's all like shaking around like that. It's a good thing he can go down the stairs easily. You'd think that he would just like fall down. Just like start tumbling down the stairs. ArcticThwack, your favorite type of screwdriver in the comments. Yes. Was I supposed to... We could get that early. Was I supposed to be able to use a JARP? But that's just like an invisible force field that like nudges me out the way. Ah, hello Noodle Soupler. Welcome, welcome. Yes. We're doing Temple of Time. Foxy. Who? Literally who? There's no foxes here. I think you'll find. Absolutely. Well, no super. He's got his dom rod and he's not afraid to use it on you. I don't think that would work on him. I mean, it seems like that only affects statue types. Primarily. Always with the foxes. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It's like they don't... Look, my ears are not long and pointy and triangular, and my nose is not long and pointy and triangular. So that's two signs that there are no foxes here. At least not, streaming. They might be in the chat. There could be some foxes here, but I am not one of them. I have nothing against foxes. I am simply not one of them. Oh? That's kind of a lot, isn't it? Okay, game, I see. Ah, just missed. What? I'm putting on the Hawkeye. Sniper Link, engage. Oh? Oh, can I, like... Oh! It would be so cool if I actually shot through that. I don't even know if that actually counts as, like, a negative space there. It does. Incredible. Enhance. What? I hit like the side of it, and it still counted, somehow. At least we'll take that. Go through here. Dominion Rod. Seriously, I feel like the Dominion Rod should make it a... The Dominion Rod, the Ball and Chain, there's so many good items in this game that we just never saw again. I hope one day Nintendo makes another 3D Zelda game that isn't just like another Breath of the Wild. I know it doesn't seem very likely right now. I would love to see like a return to this style of game. There's a lot of items I would like to see return. Guess I gotta move that guy again. And it's open. Alright, it's boss time. Do I have a jar? I probably should, like, drink the red chew jelly and then get the fairy. They heal more than the red chew jelly does. It can kind of work automatically. Well, it's the same amount, but it's automatic, though. So that's technically an upgrade. Alright. Here we go. I wonder what the boss could be. Man, I sure hope it isn't a giant spider. That would be crazy. Because there's lots of other spiders in here. Man, that would be really unsettling if it was a giant spider. Like another iteration of Goma. That would be insane. They would never though. Oh look, it's like big versions of like the statue guy. Oh no, that's the one thing I didn't want to happen. Music's kind of funny. Can I throw Deku Nuts at them to stun them? Oh, I forgot they could laser me. Laser spider. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It sure is a lot of moving to get hardly anywhere. Is this a I need to shoot him situation? Beams as seems that way. Smoosh him. Smoosh him. Ah. Oh. Oh wait, there's more. Individual arrows? Have we even seen that at any other point in the game, or is that specifically to this boss fight? They get me. That's 2 strikes. 3 strikes, you're out. System. Oh. I don't think there's any way I can stop them from doing this. So I guess we just gotta spin. Deal with the smaller spiders. Pretty good shot there, I must say. And we squished him. Oh. I always thought this was kind of funny. Turns out the eye was a spider the whole time. Didn't miss a single shot, by the way. Are those pumpkin seeds? Well, at least we got the mirror. Incredible. Of all the things, it's a beautiful shine to it and feels slightly cold. This was supposed to be the one from the snow dungeon. I guess we don't have to visit. It's optional. Melvin. You saw how nasty that monster was, right? Really? Don't you literally turn into a spider mid-up? That bold words for you to say. Just sitting in the sky now? It would see him. Well, there's 2 mirror shards left, right? Telmus Bar, and you can activate the Hidden Village Rod quest. Yes. I wonder if that's vanilla. I wonder if that's why we haven't found it yet, is because maybe it is just like vanilla. Because that's like an interaction with NPCs, and they didn't randomize stuff with NPCs as part of the default settings. Plus Palace of Twilight. Right. Okay. Get me out of here, Midna. Get it from Shad after showing him the book. Yes. Shad, hiding in the shadows. I guess we will save over this one, because this one's the one that has the smallest playtime. I guess I got all of the keys in Temple of Time, so I'll go ahead and mark the other key on there. I must not have been keeping track too closely. Let's see. I'll ask Midna again about that. Hints. 6 required dungeons. Forest Temple, check. Lakebed Temple, check. Arbiter's Grounds, check. Temple of Time, freshly checked. City in the Sky, Palace, Twilight. Yep. You are absolutely correct, Dr. S. Did I go this way before? I don't remember. I know I got the whatever. Oh yeah, there's a ghost back here. I already got that. Alright. Sniff stream left. Charge your eye. I mean, I'm gonna go for 7 hours, so we still got an hour and a half left. Ish. Man, I kind of wish I was like living on my own, so I could do like marathons. I didn't have other people I like live with. Take 90 minutes to charge Ron. Whackathon, yes. Its magic has been exhausted. Oh no. I'm glad we get to do City in the Sky. I'm looking forward to seeing the boss fight there again. The dragon. It's kind of unfortunate we don't get to do the snow dungeon. I guess we'll have that to look forward to on future seeds. Okay. I guess we go back to Telmus Bar then. They did appear to be in the bar. From the Midna's Lament sequence. I guess you have to do that in order for them to appear. It would seem. We still haven't gone to the secret village either. I did almost forget to go back into human mode. It's a letter from Renato. That's what he sounds like. Don't we get like a thing from one of these checks? I think his is one of them. Renato, about Ilya's memory. To tell you, I know you're busy, but please come back to my sanctuary in Kakariko. Well, I think he does give us a thing, right? Kakariko Village. Amazing. Also, I just remembered I haven't been checking the... I didn't put the snail in the tracker. Oh no. No, someone will see you. Wouldn't things be a lot easier if we just were like, hey, we could turn it to a wolf? Don't be so shocked if you see a wolf running through town. I mean, this is a world that isn't a stranger to magic. I don't know why we can't just be like, hey, this is a thing we can do. But okay. Oh? Goron's here now. Malvin. No, I didn't talk to him yet. Been waiting for you. Fortune has smiled upon us. If things go well, we should be able to help her recover her memory. Searching the heavens. Basement. Ilia. Out of the heavens. The very place or story. See, they highlight the words that you actually need to read. Renato's letter. Oh no, are we gonna end up having to do the escort mission anyway? Renato's letter. That's on the tracker. Didn't even talk to the Gorons. I probably should have. It's fine, don't worry about it. Look. No response. He doesn't even care. What shall we do? Now do you care? Perfect. Your neighbor. What? 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 No it isn't. Well, I'm afraid to tell you that it seems Noodle Soupler has deceived you. It's probably his name, actually. I already forgot who I'm supposed to give this to. Letter to Telma. Okay. Good thing the game tells us. The game tell me. There's some way to make that work. Too smooth of brain to figure that one out. You see where I was going with it. What? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Amazing. Federico? Is that actually a name? Are there people out there named Federico? Bold choice. What? I don't know what you mean by that. How have you not heard that name where you're from? Yes, clearly I was totally just doing that on purpose. Just trying to get your goat. Just trying to herd the goats in the chat as well as in the game. Haha, clearly. Nothing else going on there. Telma. We gotta go visit Telma. We have to tell Telma. It would seem. Also, I'm not from Florida. I just live here. I can guarantee you I've never met anyone named Federico before. Yeah, y'all better run. There's a wolf in town. Someone let the dogs out, and we're gonna make it your problem. Yeah, I don't know why they're so scared of me. Stop if you change now, you'll only cause more of an uproar. Sounds like a skill issue to me, Midna. I guess we leave and come back. I wonder how we get to the chest that's on top of the doctor's house. Not Dr. S. I mean the one in the game. Obviously. You're about to find out. Oh, Telma, I've got a letter for you. What? I didn't say anything. I know you're smarter than you look. Check. Yeah, I actually understand what they said. I'm not going to tell you what they said. Can you repeat that? That's what I thought. Kakariko Village. It's funny that you mentioned that Chad guy. He actually asked me to give you this. I think she likes Renato. Didn't bother to mention a thing about her. Oh no, it might be a little one-sided. First one to bring Ilya to the shop was the doctor. He's a crusty old bat. He sure is. You sure? You got it? Go ahead, take this to him. The magic little paper will get him talking. We got our invoice. Huh? Oh, obviously we're talking about the guy in the game. You didn't have to self-report like that. Dr. Self-Report. It would be nice if she started remembering things soon, eh? Yeah, that would be convenient. Okay, so that is one of the items as well. What is this? Course call. Of course call. I guess they did skip the escort mission for the randomizer. I'm glad they did. Escort missions are kind of annoying. Good quality of life. Oh, the crowds were squeezing me. Did you see that? I like glitched out of reality almost. That was a close call. Wait. Where's the thing? Huh? Weird. I hope that that's not a problem, that I don't have that in my inventory here. We just talked to him? Hello. Don't have money, then you're just a bother, and I'm too busy for bothers. Oh. We can swap them? I guess they take up the same spot in the inventory normally. That's just how we actually change stuff with the randomizer? Okay. Gotta figure that out quickly. Look at this! Look, I can't pay for this off right now. I could see Telma's hired you as some sort of heavy to strong army. What do you call me? You'll have to wait. Look, lad, if I had been able to sell the wooden statue that young lady had, I would have been able to get the money. I accidentally spilled medicine all over it and the little carving, which made it stink awfully. Put it outside to dry, but then, well, it was stolen. Who goes around stealing people's stuff like that? Can't have anything in Castletown, it would seem. What a world. You always have to be on guard, eh? GTA Hyrule. Anyway, neither the money nor the carving is here, so I can't repay you. Yeah, you just skedaddle on back into there. Then we just start chugging the potions, just to see what happens. Don't do that. Oh? Smelly green slime on the floor in the doctor's office. Sure, let's take a big ol' whiff of that. What? You don't have to call me out like that. My sheets are perfectly clean. Wearing the medicine scent? Wait, that's not the orange one. That's the green one. We skipped a smell. Smell skip. Aw. Oh, that means we can finally see what's in the chest out here. I was wondering about that. Open up. 10 rupees. Well, that's another mystery solved, I suppose. Why did that guy sound like he was like laughing maniacally? That doesn't sound like someone who's scared. I found Link's house, just told that there would not be a green scent trail. I'm sorry, but if you're seeing colorful trails and you're not a wolf, then I'm afraid you probably want to go to a hospital. Happen to know it got stolen from the doctor's place? No, yes, I'll bet I took it. It's attacked by some sort of skeletal dog beast who took it from me. We're after her statue. Thought it likely that she was in a dangerous spot, though. Just outside the southern gate. Give them all a thrashing. Not a problem. No comments about the green trail leading to a cat. I'm surprised. Proud of you, Chan. Where did they say it was? East from the south? East? I thought they said west. Oh, darn it. Well, you see, actually, well, we needed to kill some time anyway because it's got to be night. So, yeah, actually, this was the smart thing to do, I think you'll find. I'm actually like 5 steps ahead right now. You don't even realize. I'm playing 5-dimensional chess while you're still playing checkers. Into the checkers tournament. Incredible. Okay, let's go thrash on some bone dogs, shall we? Not warp. Midnight? Make it midnight. Just yawned and turned it into night. Very high power level individual. It's so weird. The lighting is like all strange and still got the day music. That's kind of funny. That's not normal. Absolutely destroyed. Huh? This is also vanilla? That's crazy. Oddly shaped statue was said to have once belonged to Ilya. That off the tracker. Might be a clue that'll help get her memory back. I'm sure she'll remember this. Back to Kakariko.
You need my business.
Yeah. I guess this is good. I guess this is good that this is vanilla for the first seed of the game. So we have a better sense of how this is supposed to go. Whatever. That's just in a random chest in like the fire dungeon or something. Now wait, it'll actually be in the fire dungeon in the next scene, and then everybody's gonna be like, "How do you know?" Ah, wooden statue. What even is this? Behold, the key to your memories. Weird eye statue. What is this? Confined somewhere. Saved by whoever was confined with me. Person set me free, they gave me the statue. Who was it? Person is still in trouble.
Ooh.
I remember. I thought I'd see that before somewhere. Belonged to the tribe that protected the highly royal family. Right, because the person did the secret village is named Impuz. Impa, I, Sheikah, the dots. They're connecting. I remember too. Hidden village. Look for a path leading to the Leneru Bridge to the far side of the province. A rock slide blocked the way. Goron and fix that for us, I guess. Darbus. Thank you, Darbus. Very cool. Why she look like that? You're tripping out. Arbus, that's your name. Yes, of course. How did you know? That's a really common name around these parts. I mean, every third person I talk to is named Arbus. Yes. Don't want to be late talking, Tim, if you've got somewhere to be. You don't want to be late to catch Darbus? I'm sorry, that was terrible. Couldn't resist. Ow. Haha. Bit fishy. Ah. Arquiche. You know what this means, right? We're almost at the part with the cat minigame. The best minigame. Ow! Why am I on fire? Probably the fire arrow. If I had hazard to guess. Wild West bow shootout. Oh, you know I'm gonna be good at this because I have the best aim. He's so busy, preoccupied with his work, he didn't even notice I was transformed from a wolf into a human. He's got rocks on his mind. Hidden village up ahead. Call it a forgotten place. The scent has been burning my nostrils. It's the scent of evil. One powerful creature I've seen about, but under that beast are many minions who attack and plunder like a pack of hyenas. 30. No, at most 20 of them ahead. Destroy them all. Oh, we get to go all sniper link mode. Do we have to actually, like, kill them before they'd notice us? Experimentation time. Oh, this is also music I'm a little bit concerned about. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully I don't have to mute this. Oh. It doesn't immediately make me, like, fail if they notice me. I guess they're just assuming that I'm gonna have some sort of skill issue if all of them are shooting at me at once. If anything, that almost makes things fair for them. My intense level of skill. That looks like a very breakable window. What? Stop. Like trying to stun lock me. Absolute destruction. I'm glad I got the Hawkeye. Is it necessary? No. Does it add to the fun of this area? I think so. Oh, through the window from afar, from the other building entirely. Trick shot. Ah, you've missed and you've given away your location in the process. Cool. That feels like it shouldn't have connected, but okay. Ah, that's how many are left. I'm like, I've really only shot 4 of them so far? No, that's how many are still around. Oh, Wolfstone. Really? This is a very long one. Uh-oh. I've got a trick for this. Got it. First try. Easy. Haha. Now that's what I call wolf music. How's about that? I don't know where this is from. Oh. Immediate recognition. It doesn't sound even remotely the same. Incredible. New golden wolf unlocked. Hopefully that doesn't reset the enemy count. Maybe I should have done that right now. Oh. It's probably supposed to be the last one. It reset the enemy count. I'm mad. I only had like a couple left. Okay. I'm sorry, I just saw that was there and I had to. I couldn't resist. Can anyone resist the charms of a wolf? Can't blame me. Headshot. Absolutely destroyed. I'm glad this isn't a stealth mission. They could have been like, oh, if one of them sees you, then it's all over. You gotta beat them all before they see you. Ah. Destroyed. 7 enemies remain. 17 seconds left in the timer before the next break. I might leave you guys to appreciate this particular ambiance. Yes, I think I shall. We'll be returning for the last hour of the stream after this brief commercial message break, guys. Stretch your legs, get some water. We'll be right back shortly. And would you look at the time? It's time that we're back for the last hour of the stream. Yes. Recalibration. And we resume. Yes. Okay. So. 7 enemies remain. Let's fix that, shall we? Shot the arrow! Skill. Technique. Yeah, I shot one behind him to be a distraction, actually. Oh. Cut his arrow again. Ooh. You're one of them. Oh, that was water? What are you doing here? Who's back? And that was the last one. Ah. Da, 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 da. It's Grandma. We saved Grandma. The howls of the beasts. They faded into silence. Wait, are you? I am. The savior, it's you, the savior. Someone different. Forgive me for not opening up the door. Name is Impaz, the last resident of this poor village. My name comes from the great one who built this village so long ago. So long ago? If this is Ocarina of Time Link's son, it's not that long ago. Actually, yeah, shouldn't Impa still be around? Wait. Maybe not. That's too old to be her daughter, though. So weird. Okay. The timeline isn't making a lot of sense to me. The village was once the secret home of the proud tribe who served the royal family. It fell into decline and became infested with dangerous beasts. It's become an awful place. Is your name Melvin? I knew it. You saved that nice girl? How lovely. By royal order, I can't leave this place until a certain person arrives. Is it us? Let me return this to her. And it's Ilia's charm. It's the key to getting her memory back. We found it. I can't believe this was vanilla as well. What are the odds? Get a good look at it, because I imagine this is going to be an item that's going to be a real pain to find in future playthroughs where this isn't vanilla. Either that or they'll just give us the item at like the first check in the game. That's how it tends to go. This is any one of these items in this like quest though. It's like any one of these could end up being like real pain in the future potentially. Wait, if I leave and come back, does that turn it into the cat minigame?
How cute you
Midna,
make.
change it today. Like talking to Midna like she's like, I don't know, like a personal assistant. Like she's Alexa or something. Hey Midna, turn it today. What? We've only got the one of those. We need it. What do you mean? Oh? You're coming with me? Wait, we gotta be Wolf Blink, I think, to have this chat with the cats. Oh, it's perfectly fine for us to transform into a wolf around the cats, even though they're established to be sentient. Ask the chicken leader about it. These are fake cats. There's no reason. Well, would I accept the leadership of a chicken? I don't know about this. Meow. I didn't do that. Where's the chicken at? He's in one of the, like, he's behind the houses, I think. Wow, that's a big message. Twilight Princess takes place over a century after the child ending of Ocarina of Time, according to Eiji Aonuma. As Majora's Mask continues the story of Youngling from Ocarina of Time, it therefore takes place shortly after Ocarina of Time, and over 100 years before Twilight Princess. Over 100 years before Twilight Princess. So the fan theory has to be wrong then. There's no way that the Link that turns into Wolf Link is the son of the Link that is the hero of Twilight Princess. Or of Ocarina of Time. If it's over 100 years before. Hello, sir. I have to speak to you about some cats, apparently. I'm going to nudge you around a bit first, though, because it entertains me. Descendant. Maybe like a grandchild? Great grandchild? Something to that effect. The stuff hidden around here is all stolen monster loot. If you want some of that nice loot, just dig around to your heart's content. What? Are you not the leader, chicken? Oh, he shook his head no. I guess we're looking for another one. Don't mind me. Where's the chicken leader? Oh. No, that's a cat. Is he up there? Where is this bird? No need for a hero following the Child Link storyline, so there was no hero. But now, in TP, because a hero is needed, the Blood-Eye answered the call and made a hero. It's like Destiny just like spawns him in. That's how that happens. Because I always thought that it was like, oh, it's like implied because like the only sage, or the only like you know, the female individual whomst doesn't turn out to be a sage is like Malon. So it's like, oh, and then you start on like a ranch in this game. I think that's where people make the connection, right? It's like, like Creative Time Link ends up with Malon and lives on the ranch. And then like Ordon Village Ranch is like somehow connected to Malon Ranch somehow. I think Malon got married. Passed the ranch down the family line. Yeah, something to that effect. Where's this chicken? Ah, there's a chicken hidden in the village. Hidden village chicken. Where is he? Take me to your leader. You were supposed to jump. Okay, guess we've fallen. Ah! They have quite the accent.
Good Archie.
Wait, if I talk to the chicken is... Wait. Is that? No. It's like garlic or something. You're the only chicken in town. What? I don't understand. What does this say? No hints were placed here. Not at the entrance to the village. There's no chickens here. Unless he's up there. What if they just call him that and it's actually one of the cats? They all have the same line of dialogue. Finish the rod quest or something? Maybe. I think we just had to clear the village of enemies. Because I wanted to just like go ahead and do this in case I had to edit the music out because I'd prefer to not have to edit, upload, wait for YouTube to decide that it doesn't like the music for this area, complain about it, make me re-edit, make me re-render, make me re-upload. Like, if I could just do all of that with just this episode, just this stream, I would have preferred it. I guess I don't have a choice. Chicken near the Howling Stone. Well, they definitely weren't letting me do anything. So, I guess we come back later. These cats are misleading me. That's treason. Traitorous cats. They're fake cats anyway, they wouldn't take the leadership of a chicken. I say, knowing Blaziken is my favorite Pokemon. Let's go fix Zilia. I guess if this ends up going to the next stream, the cat minigame, then I guess I'll just have to re-edit everything. Maybe we can continue our good luck streak and I won't run into problems with the music, because we haven't so far. I'm just a little bit concerned because I know that the one bit of music in Skyward Sword that gave me trouble was the bamboo minigame, and that had like a whistling like effect to it. So I'm like worried that because that also has like a whistling effect to it, maybe that's what causes YouTube to be like, no Zelda whistling. The music with you humming the melody in a loop. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. It's a monster! Everybody run! I think it's the most consistent I've ever been with picking a voice for a character. I mean, you can just see it. You can just see it. That's what he sounds like. Speaking of music, I have a tune to play for you, Ilya. Oh. Maybe she just needs to see the instrument? I knew you once. Feels so familiar. The scent of hay. What? The horse call forever? Is this the first time you showed it to her? No, it's a special horse call. It's a different one that we just got from the secret village that Impaz gave us. There's two different ones. Did I forget to put that on the tracker? I did forget to put that on the tracker. This one. The one with the Ilias picture next to it. Not the horse one. The other one. Yes. This feels so familiar. The scent of hay. What? Scent of hay? Secret stones? I gotta stop with that. Long ago, when we were young, you and I. You were always there. You were always beside me. Is it that bad? Wow. She remember happy day. Really? Just like give them a moment. This gift was meant for you. It was something I wanted to give you before you left on your journey. Melvin, take this. What could it be? A purple rupee. Thank you, Ilya. It's just what I've always wanted. Absolutely incredible. You don't need to worry about me any longer. Whenever you return, I'll be waiting for you. Remember what I was saying about the Rod of the Heavens? Yeah, you were saying something about that. It was about the messenger to the heavens who held the rod. A nice woman who saved me told me about it. Apparently in this woman's village, they guarded something for the heavenly messenger for generations, and they wait for him. They give this item away until the messenger arrives with the rod. Oh, you mean the one that we had when we were there? Melvin, do you have any idea who this messenger to the heavens might be? Man, I have no idea, Ilya. Let me think about that for a bit. Yeah, I could have done that the first time. I forgot, to be fair. And now I'm the one who's going through like I remember. Ah. Okay. Let's go back to the village. I guess this is the closest one, probably. Bridge of Eldon. I guess we're not gonna do the iconic battle with what's-his-face? The Bulblin, or whatever his name is? Whatever, we're like jousting him on the bridge. I don't know if we do that. Maybe it just hasn't happened yet? I don't remember. Amazing. Is this it? Wait. Further ahead. Full speed ahead. There are not enough games where you play as a wolf. I will reiterate it. Wait, now can we do the cat minigame? Excuse me, sir. Ah, I see.
One pair.
All right, let's go show her the item we need to show her.
Oh.
Hey, that rod! Is that the Dominion rod? Could it really be? Are you the messenger to the heavens? In the legends of my clan, there's a story from the time when the Uka still maintained contact with the royal family. Ah, they're in cahoots with the chicken people. We should have known. Wait. Still maintain contact with the royal family. So why is the connection between the chicken people and the Chica not elaborated on further beyond the lore of this game? You think they would elaborate on a connection like that more? Mysterious rod was handed down for the people of the sky, like from Skyward Sword. Called the Dominion Rod. Messenger of the heavens. My ancestors have guarded the book that by royal decree was to be given to the messenger to the heavens. Is this that book? Take it. Crucial word, and it is missing some characters. Ah, now we've got to go on a bit of a kind of like a Pokemon collection. Gotta catch 'em all scenario, except with letters and owl statues. Must be ordained by the gods. Incredible. Why are they all staring at me? Did I do something? Did I say something? Maybe now the chicken will allow us to pursue the cats? Lots of backtracks. Many kinds of tracks, you could say. Ah! How now? Get to chicken. Excuse me, sir. This is the Forgotten Village. Oh, now he's gonna let us. 30. No more like 20. That's how many cats have made it back here to the village. Perhaps you can know. Just play with them. Amazing. It'll be like you never talked to any of them. Do you understand? Cats are forgetful. Excuse me? What do you mean by that? I mean, you're not wrong, but you don't have to call me out like that. Feathered fiend. Of course, so I got distracted with cats. I mean, you really expect me to just stroll by without saying a meowdy? It's probably a green rupee, but we won't know for sure. It might be the upgraded Dominion Rod. We don't know. This might be how you get it in this game. There's no time limit, is there? We just can't leave. Go. Hello. Guess we should start by talking to all the cats in the middle of the town. You don't see him? I see you back there. Oh! Triple cat scenario. Watch as I don't forget a single feline location. Despite not having played this game in like 15 years. I will not struggle to find a single feline. I knew that one was different. 9th. You're the same one. Thought so. I had to make sure. I didn't need to, I just wanted to. Beeline number 10, we're already halfway there. I didn't talk to the orange one. Did I? Ah, I knew it. I did talk to you, though. I'm just gonna choose to again. Yeah? Thirteen. I meant to go through here. Don't mind me. 14. We can go human and then go back to wolf again, right? Without it resetting. I mean, we kind of have to. Wolflink can do a lot of things, but he can't climb this. Dean. Ah. Where are the others? Definitely one feline individual over there. Ah. Didn't ask, Midna. Right. Back here. 16. 4 beelines remaining. Do I have to like go through the window to get here? No. Wait. You can hook shot onto that. I already talked to you. Can I talk to you from across here? Yeah, I knew that I already talked to them. It's fine. We can hook shot over there. There's one over here. Hello, sir. 17. Is there another alley? Fine, don't worry about it. How do I get you? Gotta go through there, it would seem. Or on the side. Of course they do. Who wouldn't? Are you surprised by this? How do I... Did you come down here? This is a different cat. Huh? Yeah. Different from one that we talked to before. But how do I get to you?
What a good bus.
Until I quick shot him down. We're playing a claw machine minigame. I hardly think that that would make sense. How do I get you? There's only 2 ways here. Oh, from up there? I think I see it. You gotta go on the roof back there. Right, okay, I see. Needs his own wolf. Now, having a wolf is a big responsibility. Uh-huh. 19. 1 feline remaining. Oh, he spoke to you. Who is the remaining meower? Are we already familiar? Random building, I'm sure. Maybe one near the chicken. Did he have someone with him? Seems not. Maybe up there. Up. I say, as if me talking to the game is going to have a big effect. We've already spoken before. What am I missing? Oh? A little bit of a don't talk to me or my son ever again type beam going on here. Alright, Mr. Chicken. I've conversed with all the felines. At the old lady's house. Be sure to pick it up before you leave. What fabulous prize might we find? I'm gonna find it hilarious if it's actually the Dominion Rod upgrade. What could it be? Heart piece. You know, at least it's not rupees. Da 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 da. Incredible. Uh-oh. That one jumped. Big jump. Took a splash. Okay. That's all of the checks in this location, I believe. So let's, I guess we go talk to Shad now. Back to Cat Carico. Cat Carico Village. That's all of these, right? Skybook from Impaz? Yes. Ilya Charm? Yes. Cat's hide and seek minigame? Yes. I don't understand why they're just like, oh. Well, actually, I do understand why it's just like, you can't transform around humans, but you can transform around animals that you can talk to, that are basically people in this game. Obviously, because the animals are smarter. They can handle it. People can't. Humans, too small brain. Okay, Ancient Skybook. I have a feeling the Monday stream is going to be trying to catch them all, Sky character-wise. What's this? It's skywriting. Where in the blazes did you get this? Big wolf is scary, especially in the city where the guards are supposed to keep scary animals out. What do you mean? He's not a scary animal. Maybe the humans are scary animals. They're the scariest animal, actually. Scared of the wolf? Why would I? He's a friendly wolf. I'm even scared of 14 of them. Oh, you. I don't suppose this could be the word that breaks the seal. Right, let's try it out. What? What is he saying? Isn't scared because Thwack is a cat, and as we could see, for the village cats aren't scared of wolves. It's true. No reaction. It's not this statue. I'll be one step closer to solving this puzzle. I shall give the book back to you. Alright. Looks like we're looking for owls. Owls? Well, they didn't swell. Oh! It's fixed! It was vanilla the whole time. Yeah, I kind of expected it. After a certain point, I'm like, this is probably just going to be the normal thing, right? Go check those spots. What do you mean, fetch quest? You act like this isn't some peak content here. Going around, moving the statues. Gathering all of the... How many sky characters is there? Like 400? 14 sky characters, and they're all wolves. Also, I could probably put this on the tracker. Yes. Its powers have been restored. Ha-ha. Fetch. Don't tempt me. So what even are those? What is that? Oh, they are tennis balls. But what is that on the... Probably don't want to know. Slobber? Yours? Dr. Slobber? I'm not judging. Doesn't seem like there's any marks on the map. Let's go talk to the golden wolf that we've summoned as well. There's another technique to be learned. You can see him. Right outside the castle gates. I don't know if we have to go into the castle for that. It is like right there though. Get the fetch quest out of this. I wonder. We'll check Lake Hylia to see if the cannon's there. I think it just automatically pops up there once we've got all the characters. Okay. You gotta go see the wolf. Yeah, but if the characters aren't on your map, maybe that's been omitted. Maybe. I feel like that's something that would be normally randomized, like the sky characters. Like you could probably just like find them in a chest or something. Characters on your map. Aha. Let me in. Let me in. Ah, it is here. Da, 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 the jump strike. Technique. I feel like I would want to. I feel like I would want to change that setting. I'm trying to think what I should do for the next seed. I definitely feel like I want to turn the sky characters on, but maybe I'll wait on the freestanding rupees. There's a lot of freestanding rupees. I think I'll turn the sky characters on. It's not that big of a deal. There's not that many of them. What's a place with sky characters? There's just like... let's see. Sky characters. Sky characters. There's several across the bridge. Elden Bridge. Elden Ring. There's one on either side of here. So let's try those first, because they're two of them right next to each other. Guess we're facing this way. I'll go for this one first. And expert technique. Shot the arrow mid-air and then shot him before he could shoot another one. Y'all saw it. Let's see what this is. Is that an ampersand? They are definitely not omitted, and they are vanilla. Good to know. Wait. Can I use that somehow? I'm doing the randomizer. Doesn't need the mark to the map, huh? I mean, I don't. I've got a tracker. So, they are right to assume this. Bridge, Elven statue, sky character. We can mark off the fishing wire piece. I haven't been good at checking the checks, it would seem. Doctor's office balcony chest. Donation blessing. Haven't got the... Okay. You got Telma's invoice? North Castletown Golden Wolf? And there's just like a giant list of all the Agatha bugs. There's one in the desert. Oh, we can do the Cave of Ordeals now. Know what's going on right now? What do you mean? I guess that's a no. City in the sky. Lakebed Temple. I didn't check any of the checks there. Hylia Bridge. Aerial Field Amphitheater. The Mists. North Faron. Gift from Morales? Another letter. Nearly a memory reward. Hekariku Graveyard Golden Wolf? Did we do that one? I don't remember. You're in go mode, please don't do Cave of Ordeals again. Why not? It's fun. You know you want me to. The 602 race is happening right now. Is it like a car race or like a running around race? You mentioned training. I mean, you could train for a car race. Speedrunning. Like running fast or like game speedrunning? Why is it 602? Is that how many of the races there are? 602 stars, SM64 120, SMG 120, SMS 120, SMG 242. Like all the Marios? Super Mario Galaxy. Super Mario Sunshine. Super Mario Galaxy 2. I've never even played Super Mario Galaxy 2 before. I didn't have a Wii U. Is it? I might have to go searching some garage sales to see if I can find a copy somewhere. Could do it one day. Do you have to use motion controls for that one? Would you guys want me to do like a first playthrough of Super Mario Galaxy 2? I don't think I ever beat Super Mario Galaxy 1. I had Super Mario Galaxy 1 on the Wii. I don't think I ever finished it. Some easy 30 streams of content, is it? I mean, my concern with like a regular platformer like that is it's just like, is that going to be as fun to watch as it would be to play? Because 3D platformers are fun to play, but I worry that they're not the best thing to watch. Unless it's like some sort of crazy, like high skill level, like Super Mario 64 Kaizo ROM hack, crazy Ultimate Edition. Maybe that would be fun to watch. But I feel like just like a vanilla version of one of those, I don't know if people would be as interested. Otherwise, I would have played a lot more of those by now. Oh, we can do this. Aha, secret technique unlocked. Where's the other statue thingy? Bring it on. Seriously, why do we not get these techniques in the future? Oh, there's a cave over there. Wait, we've been in that cave. Have we been in that cave? I don't remember if we've been in that cave. We might not have been in that cave. I kind of want to go in the cave. I think we've already been in that cave. I could be wrong about us having previously been in that cave. Guy hookshot over there. It's not acting like it. I think it's like the grappling hook in Wind Waker, where it has to change targets in order for that to be like a valid place to do that. There's supposed to be a statue over here. Do I have to get the statue from the other side and bring it all the way over? Is that what this is? I think it might be. It's 2 caves. Also, I'm realizing the time. 3.5 minutes. I might use one of the snoozes to go a little bit longer. We are getting close to the end of the stream, though. But a new quest, a new leg of our journey has just begun. You would see him. Many sky characters that need to be obtained. I don't know if this is right. I think there's another statue over there. I think I might be being dumb. I might be a big dum-dum. It happens sometimes. It happens to the best of us. Now I'm just determined to find out if this works. It's actually going the same speed as me. Good guy, Nintendo. We're not making them go at a different speed. Should have made this a lot more annoying than it would otherwise be. Of course. Huh? They don't even let you climb on it. I guess it's gotta be down there. From about halfway. That's not halfway. I'm so impressed by that. The transition with the music. Oh, Minna had something to say. Of course, I would never skip Minna saying stuff. I say, apparently having done so. Guess she... Oh? Something on the other side there. Unless there's a ledge to help us cross, we can't reach it. Do you mean like this? I think Midna might... well, I mean, one of her eyes is covered, to be fair, by her weird helmet thingy. So, you know, maybe, maybe she needs to tilt the hat up a little bit every now and then. She seemed to be very, very good at seeing. That looks like a chest to me. It's not. It fooled me before. Where's this other statue? Out here? I don't know where it is. Well, I mean, we're gonna continue on with this quest on Monday, it would seem. As much as I hate wrapping things up here, when it's like, we've just got like a fresh new bit of adventure. Well, actually, I guess this is the ideal time. Snooze. Did I hit it in time? Hopefully. No. What? Well, I guess I'll have to keep going for another half an hour, because I don't want you guys to watch a break and then, you know, come back to me not being here anymore. So, I guess we'll just have to continue for a little bit longer. Oh no. I'm just gonna keep going. At least half an hour. I'm not gonna make you guys watch it. Well, I didn't. I was gonna hit the snooze and then wrap things up. Once I realized people are able to hear me for the most part. Other than the people who are subscribed to me, who are hearing this specifically. So thank you to everyone who can hear me right now. I guess this part's just for you. Where the heck is this statue at? Is it Bridge of Eldon? Owl statue. Where am I? Here? I don't see this owl statue anywhere. I feel very smooth brain at the moment. I would see him. There's two owl statues. Maybe there's just two checks and it's just considering this one. Bridge of Eldon owl statue chest. It's not actually a second owl statue. It's just another check that we can get with the owl statue. I'm dumb. I got it already. What? Bedtime? I don't sleep until the sun comes out, my guy. It's gonna be like probably like 4 p.m. by the time I'm even trying to go to sleep. I like flip-flop my schedule every day. No. I am like nocturnal. I guess we do a different check then. Outside. Castle Town. Kakariko Gorge, Sky Character, and Chess. Let's go to Kakariko. Gorge. To the gorge. You are out of your gorge, my dude. Also, welcome back. I realized, well, while that ad break was going, I realized I'm a big dum-dum. I meant to go to ad break. I meant to not go to ad break. I meant to wrap things up, but I didn't hit the button in time. So we're gonna continue for like another half an hour or so. Make up for you guys having to see more ads. Also, I'm a dum-dum because there isn't a second statue. There's a second chest, a second check to get with the statue. Basically, I figured out. It's over there. Now we're in the Kakariko Gorge. There's slimes everywhere. Are you the sparkly slime? No, you're the oil slime. Does that mean he's flammable? I need to do a science experiment. Weird. His entire body is made of oil, yet he does not burn. Huh. Only flammable in the lantern. That is a ghost that I somehow missed this entire time. Before it is no longer night, I want to get that. If I may. You gotta cross the bridge. Gotta bridge the gap. It would seem. But how do I get up there? Cave? Come out the cave a different way. Shot. Doing claw shot. How do I get you? Oh? Maybe the tree? We cannot reach the tree. It goes right through the tree. Can't see the forest through the tree. I went past it. It's over there the whole time. I'm just like hallucinating that it was over here. I guess that sounds about right. What? Stomp on a ghost. What does ghosts taste like? And the statues over here in this little corner. You would see them. Yeah, I guess we might as well get like a head start on the owl statues for a little bit. Boblin Camp. What? Can be found in the Boblin Camp key can be found in the city in the sky. Really? I don't think we need anything else from the Boblin Camp. A bit of a sun song. The Thwack's heart can be found at the... What? Oh, I probably want to get the Sky character since that's kind of the whole theme of the quest right now. Very fine. It's very specific. I do like it. That is a thing that I do like when I'm not on a diet. You probably want to put those on the tracker. There's a spot for that. Yeah, I feel like it would be a lot better. Did you really just teleport back over here? But why though? I probably still had it active like an idiot, didn't I? That would explain. Oh! Get the diet's almost over. What? First off, I don't even own one of those. Second off, it's for my health. It's not for anyone else's, reasons. Giant quiver? Okay. You know? We'll take that. Sure. I don't know if those letters are supposed to be next to the Dominion rod on the tracker, by the way. Below the Hawkeye and the big bomb bag. Just readjust here a little bit. Okay. That's another check down. Check. That's Sky character and owl statue. I wonder what the wooden statue thing is south of Castletown. Hyrule Field Amphitheater. Let's go to Hyrule Field Amphitheater. That's just south of the warp. You got the wooden statue. It was from the wolves. Oh yeah, that's right. Because that can be randomized. It just wasn't. I'm just noticing the bizarre color of Midna's hair hand. That doesn't normally look like that. We can do quick spins as a wolf. Wolf spins. Ah. Amazing. Down here. I guess I should put about there. Would be fine, probably. Wait, I can't climb this. Maybe. Think so? Oh. What are the wolves even doing with the owl statue or the wooden statue anyway? Did they like that it smelled like medicine? I'm assuming I need to jump from over here. Really, that'll make it. Yeah. Another Sky character. Sure is some elaborate writing for chickens. this over here. Get another check. Oh. I'm gonna do a little bit better than that. Well, the shadow just completely changed. Randomly. Wild. Bombs. Well, we did have room for them. We will use those. Okay. That's the Hyrule Fields Amphitheater. Okay, if I keep going down to Lake Hylia, the top part of Lake Hylia has another one of these. Like that room that's like right where I'm pointing on the minimap. Top part of Lake Hylia, it would seem. Man, I need it. That's like probably the one I regret the most, is not turning on the setting for making the spitter go fast. We should be traveling around on our trusty Beyblade. Missed opportunity. I won't pass up on that next time. Okay, so if I keep going down this way, that should take us to the next one with the sky statues. How many are there? 8? 12? I don't remember. This will bring us up to 4. So if it is 8, then it's halfway. For those of you who are challenged with math. Wait. Put you right there. Like so. Huh? I guess I gotta move this so I land on it? We were standing about there. Easy. That symbol looks familiar. Is that not one of the symbols from the minigame from Wind Waker, from the island? Whenever you have to do the mail sorting? That looked like one of the symbols for one of the islands. This guy. Doesn't look like the mail sorting symbols. I guess it looks similar. Maybe not exactly. It's a red rupee. Lucky us. Okay, and then that's Lake Hylia Bridge. Check. Check, check, check. Wait, are there any on the way to Snow Peak? No. Okay. I think we just completely skipped Snow Peak, basically, this run. There's one out in the desert. A temple, city in the sky. Atmosphere on woods. Is there any in Kakariko? No. I guess we will go to... There's not one in Arbiter's Grounds. Okay, yeah, there's one in the desert. I'd rather seen Snow Peak than Lake Bed. Yeah. Yeah, I would have much preferred Snow Peak to Lake Bed. But yeah. That's randomizers for you. It's just like when we played the first Wind Waker seed. And we didn't even see the Earth Temple, even though that's generally considered the best dungeon in that game. By, on average. But that just made it more special when we came back and played another seed of the game, where we did get to. Oh, thank you for following FNAF for Life 1987. Was that the follow 87? Aha. Thank you, thank you. There's another sky character here. In the desert. The bouncy cat's dead. He's got a whole army with him. Wolflink struggling with that slope there. Well, Feline Brigade. Only 5 foot. I'm not 5 foot. What do you? I swear you keep making the number shorter every time. Add a foot to that. At least. Well, I actually don't know. Because it's like I thought I was 6'1", but then I had like a friend who said he's 6'1", and he's like slightly taller than me. So maybe I'm just 6 foot even, but it's one of those two. In the IRL. I mean. Measuring stream on Monday. So 6 feet, give or take an inch. Sky character number 5. Hooray! I wonder if there's any rhyme or reason to these symbols. Oh. Gotta play a little bit of like the floor is lava or something here. With the sand. That seems to be a common like trope with sand areas. I guess we should be surprised that they don't bring out like a sandworm or something that you have to try and dodge. Most cliche desert design challenge. And that's obviously why these are shaped the way that they are. So we can move these where we need them to be. Don't have much room to work with from there. And that should be good to get us across. Actually. Don't fall off, I swear. Go over to here. I guess if I actually started and stopped on these like raised squares, it probably would. It's probably just the right distance we need it to be. Kind of making things harder on myself there. Alright, moment of truth. Please don't be a rupee. Anything but a rupee. Classic. I asked for it. No, actually, I specifically asked for anything but that. But of course, that means the game is going to give me exactly that despite me. I guess I don't know what else they could have given me at this point. Do you guys want to go into the Cave of Ordeals? I know you guys love the Cave of Ordeals. Or deals or no deals.
Activate 1.
Let's get out of here. Back to the Pharaon dimension. Kind of feel like we want to be on this side. Enter from this side because that's closer to where the actual statue is. Don't have to jump around to get to it. We might end up getting all of the sky characters. Oh yeah, I forgot I activated the fairies. Yeah, we might be able to get all of the characters rounded up really quick before we even end stream. Maybe it was for the best. And start things off strong on Monday. Yeah, I've got to figure out, because we're like basically go mode. I need to figure out what we're going to do after this. It's probably not going to be another Zelda thing, because we've done 3 of those in a row. I love Zelda games. I'd be tempted to. I'm probably going to do an Oracle of Ages randomizer soon, because we did seasons. So it's only right that we do ages as well. I feel like you gotta keep those even with each other. I don't want to show favoritism to one of them. But still, I don't think I should do another Zelda randomizer next, because then people think that's all I do, because that's what I've done for the last. This is like the 3rd stream in a row. Do you think it's time for the Super Metroid randomizer? Oh, I probably wanted to be back there, actually. Great. Okay, I'm gonna actually go back that way. That actually is where it is. What? It's not gonna be that bad. It's not that big of a game. What do you mean? I wonder if Metroid Dread randomizer exists. I still haven't done hard mode for that game. I was gonna do hard mode for the game as like a stream. Of course, I already played my first playthrough of the game a while back on stream, but I never did the hard mode, so... Oh, hello. Chest on the ledge. What are you? This is another one of those situations where it's like, oh, chest that you need the thing for. No, it's sky character and statue chest. What do I do to get to you? Should I go around the other side? Could see him. Which means I probably needed to enter from the other entrance. Because I see that there's like a path that's like snaking around from behind there. I bet that's where we needed to be. But let's like go around with the lantern. Somehow. Maybe? Not that way. Not this way. Well, maybe if I go around that way. Well, at least this takes us back over here. Whichever way we go about it. If I go to Pal World, it's going to take a while. And I feel like it's still too soon, after 1.0's come out, to go back to Pal World. As much as I want to. At some point we need to play the second Ori game as well. Makes you have to stop being a summer degen. What? What do you mean? This guy with his responsibilities, his obligations. Aha. It's a week. I'll have to be at bed at like 11 p.m. or earlier. Ah. Found it. Ah, you will be missed. Are you not happy about the schedule this semester? Guess you gotta do what you do. Gotta do what you gotta do. Wait, that was the last one. It's filled with its missing characters. Hooray! That's the last one. Wait. Why can I get another one? Huh? The tracker has room for one more. Oh, I see. Ooh. Like that they do like the little cutscene with the camera to be like, look at this staircase you've just made. Bet you didn't realize that that's what you were doing. Oh, because you have to use Midna for this. That's why they were telling you. Wait, why couldn't she have just warped me up there? Because game. She could have just taken us directly from point A to point B. I guess not. I guess that's the limits of her power. It would seem. And what fabulous surprise waits for us inside? 20 arrows. Well, we don't have to worry about arrows anymore. Seems. Okay. Cool. Cool and good. Let me put that on the tracker. Put it on the board. We are very close to beating this game. There's a very non-zero chance we beat this game, like, next stream. It's soon. It's very soon. Now we got the sky characters. We got City in the Sky and we got Palace of Twilight, and I think that's pretty much it. So that could easily be a one-stream scenario. I guess I gotta be really ready in case we start something new on Wednesday. I'll have midnight turn a day. I'll head to Kakariko. And I guess we'll wrap things up for the evening though. I think this is a very successful Saturday stream. Super Saturday. Catterday. Extra Catterday. Scenario. Back to Kakariko Village. We can talk to Shad. Except he's not here anymore, is he? He's gone somewhere else. Okay, we might have to track down Shad. I don't remember where he goes. But I guess that's a problem for Monday nights me. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna wrap things up here. Yes. Sign says once you fill the book, the cannon appears Lake Hylia. Oh! Well, forget about Shad then. We'll just go straight to Lake Hylia then. To the cannon man. Yes. We're going up into the sky on Monday. Look forward to it, guys. I'm gonna wrap things up here. Let's save. And 12. This one's the one with the lowest playtime. Save number 3. Continue playing. Not tonight. Or this morning. Man, I love this game. Alright guys, that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. I hope you guys have been enjoying watching as much as I've been enjoying playing. I really should have returned to this game sooner. We're definitely gonna be doing more seeds of this game after this one at some point. But that's neither here nor there. We'll be back on Monday, guys, with the rest of this game. Probably. There's a good chance we beat it on Monday. So, good night, take care, have a good one, have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you Monday night. Good night, guys.